Good morning, Soldier Boy here. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West, for live stream number 9, as we continue our journey with Aloy. Good morning, I hope your weekend is going well. Following on from our 5-hour stream yesterday, we are back with another 5 hours this morning. Easter weekend has been good to us, isn't it? So we're going to try and do as much as we can for the next 5 hours. Hopefully it goes as good as yesterday did. It was a really good stream yesterday. We got quite a lot done. And although I still don't feel we're that far in, story-wise it doesn't feel like we are. We've got lots of side quests to do. The main story seems to be really pulling us in even more. It's just a difficult balancing act to try and decide whether we should be focusing on main story, side quests, and that kind of stuff. It's difficult to know what's the right thing. I normally go via the level of the quests, but then sometimes if you haven't done main story for a while, you want to do some of that. Something we've got to look at and think about. Obviously, there's no point finishing the game and have loads of side quests left, because that wouldn't make much sense. That's something we've got to think about and deal with as well. We'll see what we can do today. As I say, it's a 5-hour stream, so bear with me while I have a cup of tea during it and that kind of stuff. We won't be stopping for that. I've got one next to me. I just don't want to get cold, as always. But as I say, I hope if you're in the UK, I hope you're having a good Easter weekend. This is probably going to be our last stream of the weekend, mainly because this evening my other half's not going back till late. Which means I probably won't be able to stream this evening, which we was umming about anyway, depending on what time they were back. And then, yeah, it's the same next week, because it's still Easter holidays. Again, we won't be streaming next week. But there is content on the channel to make up for that. That's the plan. Okay, let me just do the usual small amount of advertising I tend to do. Sorry for not talking, I can't talk and type. It's one of those really weird things that I've struggled to do for a long time now. I don't know why I can't do it. Right, that is that done. One more little thing to do, and then we're good to rumble. There we go. But yeah, I think we got quite a lot done yesterday, which was really good. I was a little bit unsure how much we would do. It's just, you've definitely got to pick your focus. There's no way of just meandering along. You've kind of got to decide, focus story, focus side quests. We've got lots of upgrades. We're still a long way off, I think, being anywhere near done. We're 26 hours, 23 minutes and 12 seconds in. That's already a decent chunk of game in. And yet I don't feel we're that far in, if that makes sense. It's really weird. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Rough night, but not too bad. Looking forward to more Forbidden West, to be fair. Okay, so we finished the quest yesterday. We overran a little bit. The quest we had to do was here, down here somewhere, where we had to help fight, and I think it was in there. We had to go and help fight a load of robots to collect their hearts to take back to, I don't know what, there we go, to Arrowhand. And then on the way back, we also had to help rescue someone and defend them there. So we're going to head back to Arrowhand via the campfire. Good, glad you're good. So back to Arrowhand via the campfire, hand in this quest, and then I think Poseidon is down here. We've got Tallneck as well. Poseidon's down there. We'll probably do the Tallneck quest on the way, Tallneck, Poseidon, and then we'll go from there and decide what we're going to do next. So we'll use the fast travel. I do feel like we fast travel a lot in this, but then again, I feel like it's a needed component because we don't generally ride machines. And that's just me not riding them. I don't know why I don't. I just don't like it. I feel like we're going to miss out on what's around us. And because of that, I kind of think fast travel kind of makes up for that a little bit. And it's done in a way that is interesting. Like you have to be near a campfire or you have to use a resource to actually get back if you're not near a campfire, which I like. It's not completely a free-for-all kind of thing. Right, we're here. Let's hand in the hearts and get this quest finished. It's a three-parter. Okay.
I appreciate the extra pair of hands, Chaplain.
Ah, so it's not quite finished then.
I didn't reach
That's
my
interesting.
aid without knowing how to. You've returned.
Interesting to know it's not quite finished. It's been a good quest so far.
A little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Still not happy, is he?
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Drakka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
Okay.
I'll see you there when I can.
It seems a little bit cryptic, doesn't it?
The entire clan might depend on it.
Okay.
By now.
First of the hunt complete. 2 more skill. We've got 5 skill points. We need to have a look at what we're going to add them to shortly. Face paint unlocked. The wound in the sand. Where is that? Okay, so it's actually north. It's a place we've not been yet. So I think we should head there. It's somewhere we've not been. I kind of want to do Rebel Outpost. I haven't done Rebel Outpost either. So much to do. We want to head to Scalding Spear. I think that'd be quite nice to have a new area there. Philip, we've started this quest. I know it's a separate side quest to the one we've done, but I think it's a good way to go. So I think the YouTube had a funny 5 minutes. I think everything is all back connected again now. Yeah, YouTube seems to have a funny 5 minutes there. Bear with me a second. I just want to double check everything's okay. Yeah, everyone looks fine. I'm not too sure what happened there. Yeah, cool. Still live. So I come up to said you're offline. It's like, no, I'm not. Anyway, so as Lisa suggested, this is more than one part to this quest. So I think we should see it through. Let's head to Scalding Spear. We are in no rush to do Poseidon. Like I said, we've got lots of side quests to do when we're ready. Main quest, we've got Sea of Sands and Seeds of the Past. Side quests, we've got the Roots That Bind, the Tribe Apart, the Promontory, Soldier's March, Blood for Blood, Wound in the Sand, Down Hopes, Need to Know, second verse. We've got some salvage to do still. Hunting grounds. There's so much. It's just really deciding what our best way. We haven't done a Rebel Outpost yet. Whilst here, though, let's just quickly... I'm not going to trade the Herbalist, but I just want it unlocked. And there's also 2 question marks. We might as well check the upgrade bench while we're here, to be fair. So there's 2 question marks. One over here is our stash. Let's just restock everything. I find it's really good to keep restocking as and when we can.
Outlander, are you
Hunter, what have they got for us? Nothing I think we can use really. That's fine. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Workbench, have we got anything that can be upgraded? Let's just double check. We have got the Forge Fire Tripcaster can now be upgraded. We don't use it enough. We definitely should use it more than we do. So let's have a look. So we'll definitely we need to use it. So let's try and upgrade it. It is a rare. The next thing we're looking at is purple weapons. In fact, we can do the third upgrade. And we can do the fourth upgrade. Look at that. Okay, now we'll probably become a little bit more viable as a good weapon to use, to be fair. Can we do any upgrades to our armor? No. Worth checking. Okay, so we do need to quickly just put on another weave to that tripcaster. I do want to, and we need to use it more. I don't really, because we're always from a distance, I don't use traps, but I do wonder if we should. So what have we got here? We've got Electro on one already. Stealth damage, probably not worth it. Fire probably is the best option. Enhanced weapon with coils, trophy achieved. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I'm thinking also, on the way to where we're heading next, because we're heading up there, I think we should divert. I think we should do our first rebel outpost. Mainly because we've not done one. And I kind of feel we should have a look at one at some point, if that makes sense. Over here. Yeah, I feel we're kind of ignoring the rebel outpost, so it would be good to actually do them. Restock arrows. But yeah, our next kind of weapons to buy is going to be purple weapons, I think. To upgrade trapper skills. That's not bad shout, actually. We have got some skill points to spend, and we haven't really done anything with trappers, have we? That's a very good shout. So, quick trapper, sorry, it's quicker. Skilled salvager, nimble crafter. Craft tools, traps, and potions faster. And then we've got resilient trapper. Take less damage from triggering your own trap. That's probably worthwhile because I did that in yesterday's stream. Place more traps and tripwires. That's what we want. So take the skilled salvager, and then we can take this one. Increases our trap limit. And in fact, we'll do resilient trap as well. Very good shout there, Lisa. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Bolster your resolve and increase the build-up and effects of elemental attacks while gaining a greater resistance to elemental damage. Oh, well. That's quite an interesting skill to have. As a Valor Surge. We bolster our resolve and increase the build-up and effects of elemental attacks. That's interesting. Okay. So we should be able to do a few more traps on the battlefield, hopefully. Good morning, Crazy Irishman. How are you this morning? Right, there's a couple of things to quickly pick up while we're here. Okay, so yeah, I think we should head to this outpost over here. Do that, and then we'll head across to this new town, which is Scolding Spear, to do this part of the quest. As I say, I kind of think we haven't done any rebel outposts yet, and I kind of feel we should. They're the ones still riding, racing,
Well, they
I should
definitely
say.
don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
So we do need to find out what's going on with the racing. I don't know if we've got to join in at some point,
Riders left behind.
but we'll come back for them. Trying to make a decent choice of what the best order to do things is. That's the thing I'm finding most difficult, is trying to decide what's the most important thing to be doing and when. As always, if we can keep distance on this rebel outpost, we might be able to pick a lot of people off without going in. That'd be a bonus for us.
Outpost. I was told I'd find one here. If I take out their leader, maybe the rest will retreat.
Okay. Where is it? It must be below me, I think.
A view of the settlement. Looks like they're keeping an eye on the enemy.
Okay, find the outpost leader, kill the rebels is optional. Let's see what we've got. There are machines outside. The more damage we can do from a distance without being seen will be a massive bonus. Campfire in there as well. And like I said, this is our first ever rebel outpost. We've just not done them. Okay. Oh no, it's not quite all of them. There's one there. Well, I think I've kind of tagged most people up. There's one missing there. So what do we got? What's that there? Rope ladder, okay. This is the heavy guy. That's the rebel leader. I don't know whether we'll be able to take him down with one of our precision arrows. Maybe we will. Oh, he's going to be armoured, isn't he? So it's unlikely, I suppose. What else? Who's the best person to try and take out first, I wonder? I want to be as silent as possible if we can. Oh, I thought I'd get a headshot, but I missed. Is he not down yet? It's down now. I don't think we got seen. I don't know how we didn't get seen. That was poor, but there we go. One down. Obviously when they're moving it's a little bit harder to hit. I missed. No, I did got to hit, but I didn't kill him. I don't think they can see where I'm shooting from, which is a bonus. He's down. Right, we've been seen. Okay. Right, so the leader over here, I might try free acid. Because we know he's weak to acid. Although it doesn't seem to have much of an effect on him at this point. Okay. Don't think they can get up to us, that's something. Kind of move position to try and... I think that was a grenade just thrown at me there. Leader is nearly down.
That's done.
Leader is down.
I should check the body. Might find something useful.
Right, where are these guys? Someone coming up towards me over here. On this machine. Yeah, you weren't going to stay on top of that once I've done that.
I'm not giving up.
Surprise!
Surprise! Right, she's down. Another one now coming in. We did take the leader down. Obviously, we can get some parts off the machines. That's going to be helpful for us. Okay, it's a little bit more of an in-depth fight than I was kind of hoping, really, to be fair.
Got you in my sights! Be good. Keep her on the defense.
Once I'm on the defense, they do hide really well. I will say the human enemies do try and use strategy to kind of get round you, more so than they did before. They are trying to hide, they are trying to be a bit tactical, which is more than they did previously. Another one down. Come here.
There's no ammo for this.
Ah, ammo. Constant issue I have is running out of ammo. I think his arm got in the way of the headshot. Come here. Right, another one down. How are we doing now? Oh, bear with me a second. My eyes have suddenly started watering out of nowhere and I can't see. Trying to focus too much. You can do in any order when it's convenient. The big rebel camps you might do in a specific. Ah, okay. You can just run in, kill and loot the leader and run out. Ah. So you don't actually have to go around killing everyone. Obviously you get more bits, materials and stuff, I suppose, if you do all of it. Okay, there is someone over here still. So for materials wise, we should be doing everything we can on them. But you don't have to. Right. We do really need to get to the camp and have a look at that leader, really, don't we? I think in some ways I want to do the rebel camps and take everyone out because I want the materials. That's the other side of it. Missed.
Right, next idea.
You better keep holding!
Someone behind me.
That won't save you!
Yeah, I'm more thinking about materials, to be fair. It's their armour that protects them more than I want it to. Okay, this one's coming back up, I think. I'm out of ammo again. Yeah, I'm more thinking about materials. I think that's kind of why I want to destroy all the enemy on these rebel outposts. It's just for the materials, is more my thinking. Come here. They do dodge really well. There we go, headshot. Right. Still got this one to just finish off. And then I think we're done. I'm missing with all those. Yeah, it's more materials is more I'm thinking. More than just running in. Right, his knee down. Come on, go down. Missed.
Coast is clear.
There we go.
Let's hope it stays that
All the
way.
rebels are now killed. Materials can now be gained at least. But yeah, that's all I was after. I was just thinking about materials more than anything else. I don't know if running in would be obviously it'd be quicker, but would you gain as much materials and stuff from doing that? That's my kind of thinking. Okay, we do need to pick up some more of our some health. Ideally, we did use quite a bit there when I shouldn't really. What do we got? Is there anything else to pick up? I swear I must have damaged more than I did. There we go. I didn't realise I was still using precision arrows, to be fair. Let's restock arrows. Okay, is there anything else? I'm sure I must have hit lots of things off. But it doesn't look like it did. Hang on. We do need these small birds. That's something I do know we need. There we go, bright feather. Okay, let's head in anyway. That's a Ravager cannon, that wasn't what I wanted. So I felt like I knocked a lot more stuff off than we picked up. But there we go. I suppose that's just nature of the beast, I suppose. So we'll at least we've cleared this. So that's at least the first outpost done, and as these suggested, these can be done in any order. In some ways it's just nice to get one done as our first. And it is on the kind of on the way to where we're heading. Found a place we could trade, but we did, didn't we? That's a good shout. So we do need the bright feathers to trade for the J feathers, which are a pain to get. The smaller birds, you've just got to really sneak up on them. That's the downside. Okay. Obviously, I don't want the Inferno bomb launcher. I don't know how much of this desert spike I actually need. I've been picking it up. I probably don't need to pick any more up at this point because I've probably got loads. Right, we've managed to restock quite a lot of our health at least. Sometimes I do tend to run out of a lot. What have we got in here? Skybrush. Okay. You can never have too much health. Health I don't mind keep picking up. I think it is useful to have as much as you possibly can. The thing I find we need more, I don't think we need all the materials constantly. I haven't found a need for them all so far. Right, is it Rebel Soldiers, one of the ones we dealt with. Okay, there is, what else is there? There's something underneath us here. Just trying to find out where the leader is, because we need to search the leader was what the suggestion was. Why is that saying that's above us but not? That's a weird one there. Let's climb. I don't know how easy it was to get to where the leader was. We need to loot the leader. That was what was kind of being suggested. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. How high was the leader up? I feel like I'm definitely going the wrong way.
Is this easy?
Okay. He did seem high, but I thought it was on a platform. Am I just gone really silly? I think I have. Campfire's there. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I definitely think I'm going the wrong way. Let's activate the campfire, though. We know it's done. It's unavailable. It's because we haven't done the leader. Right, so where is the leader guy? He's up there, isn't he? So was this the platform for the leader? I think it was. Yeah, outpost leader, there we go.
These look like tags of
And now we have tags.
Must be the ones Duke mentioned. I should take them back to the Grove when I get a chance.
So that's our first tags obtained as well. We should be able to now, I would have suggested, be able to activate the campfire. There we go. Okay, I think we've picked everything up. I don't think we've really missed anything. So there we go. First outpost done. What's that green bit over there? Oh, I think it's just a plant. Maybe switch case and you get a marker where the leader is. Yeah, I couldn't quite work out where he was. Okay, so our plan is we're heading here. Do we do the ruins on the way, or should we just launch ourselves off the cliff and glide down? That's the choice we have. Scalding Spear is where we're heading, so we could either do ruins on the way or head straight to Scalding Spear. Thank you for the like, where that was much appreciated. What do you guys think? We've done one ruin, I think, completely at the minute. As I say, the map, ignore all the mission markers, because that's also some of the things that we need for upgrades, but I feel like there's still so much to do. Straight for Scalding Spear. Okay, sounds like a plan. So, quickest way up. I was thinking we could, actually, go this way. I'm thinking. Because we can just glide off the top here, is my thinking. Still don't glide anywhere near as much as I thought I would. Considering when I heard about the gliding mechanic being in the game, I thought I would be doing that all the time. It'd be a really fast way of getting to places. I don't use it half as much as I expected to. Which, yeah, is a bit weird. I kind of expected to use it a lot more than I do. Right, Scalding Spear. What is that down there? It's a Ravager. That's not Scalding Spear there, is it? I don't really want to be fighting all these machines if I can avoid it. It's an Apex Ravager. That's not Scalding Spear there, is it? So, must be past those guys. Trying to think. Maybe go higher. Obviously we can fight machines, but if we can avoid it at the same time when we're trying to get somewhere, bonus to us. Right. I don't even know what that is. That does look like an area where big fights would take place, I suppose. Trying to go around the edge. We're heading straight across. I'm thinking it's that kind of triangle area up there, I think. Fly past me is the big tower is Scalding Tower. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, is that tower the tower in the middle is Scalding Tower? Oh, wow. So we should be able to...
My armor in this heat.
Should be able to glide past the machines. Look at that. As I say, it's a mechanic that I really thought we'd use a lot more than we do. Oh yeah, we can go back to ruins any time. I think we've done one at some point, and that was it. Straight over the machines. Entrance seems to... There's a path over there by the looks of things. These look like defences, don't they? Like they've been positioned on purpose. This is Scalding Spear. They're ready to defend themselves, aren't they? Okay, I think this is the path. There is someone stood over there. Here we go. Scalding Spear it is.
Find truth in battle.
Okay, something to pick up in there. Pig's just, you know, relaxing on the floor there. I will say the tribes, they act so differently to each other. They're all their own living, breathing elements, it seems. They're all very different to each other. They all live differently. They all talk differently. They look different. But it's to the point that you can tell the difference in the tribes, which I think is really, really good. Okay. We've got Machine Strike here. Obviously, we'll come back for that.
Step up for a game of strike.
It's something we will need to do at some point, but I've no rush to do it at this point. There's a side quest nearby. I'm just trying to find out where the quest guy is. I think he's on the floor. Learn more about their ways, someone just said to us as we glided past. Right, campfire. I know we don't need to keep activating, but I do like to save regularly. This place exists in real life. Really? Where? I'm curious now. I'm going to have to look it up just to see. Nevada. Oh wow, okay. That's quite cool. So they've used a real place to try and to use as their area. I think that's really cool.
Why would the wound give less water?
Okay, this is the guy we're here to meet.
These rations barely get us through the day, Commander.
People seem unhappy. Let's see what's happening.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water. The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
We know the way of the desert. What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your, commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way. Even less so in her case. Shall we?
So the water
Sure.
supplies aren't as
Can't
good as they
wait.
used to be, by the sounds of it.
She's with me.
Drakka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
Okay. I'm assuming we're going to see the commander, would be my thinking.
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last.
Right, where is he taking us? Crescent Dunes Solar Energy Project. Oh, okay. I do like that. The fact you can actually relate to it as a real-world place.
You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
One more miracle.
What do you need?
You will find out soon enough.
Okay. Let's talk to Yarra to see what is going on.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regalla.
Twice. We
And now
bested
she
her twice.
conspires with the dissident Drakka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yarra.
Doesn't make Drakka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point.
I was like, what is
Jataka
the
talking
problem?
about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
That's an issue.
This water source.
Thanks for the like, that was much
Jataka said
appreciated.
it's somehow related to the old ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regalla's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Okay, let's have a little talk about Regalla.
Drakka said your
I'm
clan
assuming we're going to have to try and
touched
find out why the water's
Her
not
grudge
returning.
is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
Each tribe is only out for themselves, aren't they? I know Akaro is trying to unite the clans of his marshals and they keep a law between all of them. But each clan is so individual, they can't see a bigger picture a lot of the time.
Drakka's people sacrificed.
Good morning,
their lives
Earl.
to
How
get
are
that
you?
Water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge.
We've heard this from
And if
him.
he was, he'd face the exact same problem.
He thinks he'll be a better commander, doesn't he?
There is simply not enough water to go around.
Good, good. Glad you're getting better.
So how are you going to deal with not having any water?
Ration what little we have. Buy time to fix the wound.
And in the meantime, people die of thirst?
Every corpse weighs on me. That is what it means to be a commander. What matters is that the clan survives as a whole.
You had flu, didn't you? I think that's what you told me before. Unless I'm completely off base. I'm pretty sure it's you. But yeah, glad you're getting a bit better. Just take it easy. I know it takes time. And it's frustrating.
I can't promise anything.
Okay, we've got to go
But
and
if
find
this
what's going on with
was
this
built by the
wound.
old ones, I might be able to fix it.
What could
How
be a wound in the
exactly do you
desert?
intend to do that?
Swimming pool?
Just show her the wound, Yarra.
Very well. You can tell me when we get
Still
there.
stuck in your nasal. Yeah, so that's never nice.
The wound in the sand is this way.
Okay, what is the wound in the sand? What do we reckon? I'm joking when I say swimming pool. It's gotta be. I'm trying to think what else
You're
it could
not
be.
Karja. or Oseram?
Fountain?
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the
You know, that's the only thing I can think of.
Believe it or not, to help people.
Fountain's my other guess.
Who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path.
Pip line or something else. There is that. Just trying to think what else it could be. It's in a desert. So this is, I'm assuming then this is Vegas kind of area, isn't it? The desert clan. From what people have said previously. You just walk really slowly. Where are you going?
This is it. The wound in the sand.
Oh, there's actually a room in there. Okay.
Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
Follow the pipes. Cold water tank. So is it a fountain? Right, where are the pipes leading out? There we go.
I can follow the pipe's general direction now. I can always check the trail with my focus. Make sure your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from.
Yeah.
Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive.
We'll help your people survive. Hopefully. Question Gene's solar energy project has failed and is falling apart. Yeah, at least we're just saying it's a real life place, which is incredible.
I think it's safe to turn off my focus for a bit. The trail seems straightforward. I can always use my focus again further down the path.
Nobody put money into it. Yeah, we've got machines ahead of us as well to be aware of. Scalding Spillis and melee pit. Okay, are we going to head straight past these machines over here, I wonder?
It's not like plasma will do much damage. I think it's safe to turn off my focus for a bit. The trail seems
Think we're heading straight for these machines. We may have to deal with these quickly. Pipe is still going. Okay, we're going to have to deal with these machines.
You hit it hard.
Of course they hit it hard. I missed the second shot though. Not so good. Okay. I was just trying to get the machines done before they get us, ideally. We scanned one of those. We have long leg. Right, one is down. What's long leg weak to? Let's try out this bow. We haven't really used it. I think it's a short range bow more than anything else.
I'm ready to fight.
Not bad, short range to be fair. I'm being attacked by something, can't I? Didn't see that behind me. Come on, give me what I need. I need critical strike. There we go. I'm okay. We're surviving. Where did you come from? Oh, you're down. There we go. Okay. Yes, it's still this garbage now. Art imitating life. Possibly. The Crescent June Solar Energy Project began producing electricity for Nevada Energy in July with little pamper. The founding turn of profit in its first 4 years. Founding turn of profit in its first 4 years. That's horrendous. Okay. Wasn't expecting a massive fight, but at the same time, we were always going to be heading past these guys.
You clipped it! Don't let up!
There we go. So we're going to pick everything up. We're going to find out where this is still heading. Pipework's still heading over there, to be fair. We've missed the machine. There is. There's still one alive over there. You're not anymore.
I can see why Drakka wanted your help in gutting his machine.
Right, we took out a long leg at least. I don't think we've taken one of those down before.
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
Okay. So we've got, at least we've got a few parts from doing that. Obviously it wasn't intended. But we were probably going to get attacked to try to get past them anyway, so it makes sense. Right, a few more parts to pick up, and then what we'll do is scan and see where we're heading for these pipework. Scorpion, I didn't even see we killed a scorpion there. Why can't I take any parts off? I must have already done it. There we go. Okay, we'll scan for the pipework in a second. We got a few parts out of it, though, so it was a bonus. What is that there?
Sick with this heat.
Right, pipework, where are you? Still going underneath us. It's heading up there. Is that on the other side of the... No, it's on the other side of the dune, isn't it? Okay. What we got? There's a scorpion there. We know we need feathers and stuff. That's also what I'm thinking on the way. Can't just not get parts we need. We need so many upgrades. We're always running out of arrows, so we definitely need upgrades when it comes to things like that. We need one more vulture feather. Okay, we are getting there. What are these in the air? Okay, this might be a little bit of a fight again.
Flowers. The ground's wet too.
Ah.
The rain must have leaked here. Not enough to be the cause of the missing water, but enough for these plants to grow. We're on the right track.
Now that's cool. You can see the water's come up through the desert. We know the pipes are underneath. And it's obviously caused the leak to come up through the sand, and it's actually made flowers grow. How cool is that? Plants owners entered into a bankruptcy settlement with the US government in July 2020. Oh, wow. That's quite cool. Just because it shows the realism that this is trying to set. Okay, pipework still going that way. We have got machines here. Sunwing.
Looks like plasma won't help.
That is a new machine. Not heard of a sunwing before. Not that we've seen. What we should really do is actually make sure we've got weapons ready to rumble. Okay. Right, where are we heading? Still going strong. How did I miss that? There we go. I don't think we're going to get many materials from it though. No. Can't not get materials, especially when we need them for so many upgrades. I think a headshot gives you more materials than anything else. Sunwings look incredible. Moving away from the sunwings. Okay, we're still going for the pipes.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound.
It does, doesn't it?
We really are following its trail.
This is where the pipes come up through the ground then.
The desert kills.
Sunwings look cool. I know, we haven't had, let's have a quick look at our scan of them. Sorry, wrong button. Because we haven't got close enough to have a proper look. Oh, wow. They absorb solar energy and is often found in groups as a variety of plasma attacks. While its energy shields and movability make it hard to hit. How cool is that? Pterodactyl? Would be my guess. I'm trying to think something that would have the wings attached to the arms. Although it's very butterfly-esque, but bigger, obviously, and with claws. But that's cool. I like that. Obviously, we do have to go after one at some point. Still believe that after 1,000 years, all these solar panels would be dust. I don't actually know. I don't know how long solar panels can last, in general, to be fair. It's a good point. I don't know how long they would last. Obviously, would they still work effectively without maintenance? I don't know. Chuckwaller. The range of animals as well in this, I think, is really good. So, there's so many different types. And you need loads of different types for your upgrades, but there is such a big difference in animals. Okay, we now have enough for a bomb satchel to be upgraded next time we head somewhere to be able to do so. I know I'm doing this, it's because we're on the way somewhere, it makes sense to try and get some upgrade materials along the way. And we have a rabbit bone, so spike holster can now be upgraded. Right, where we're still following this. Pipe work is leading round here. Can hear something in there as well.
Pipe goes past that ridge. We're gonna have to do some climbing.
Nothing we can't handle, I'm sure.
Yeah, so we're climbing up. Just thinking that. You mean the in-game... Oh. There was a few hundred years when the biosphere was dead, so natural erosion would be minimal. Rockstone and masonry, possibly. You can also imagine that by the 2060s, this invented some sci-fi stuff to make things more durable. There is that, isn't there? We don't know, obviously, the changes that they made and materials that they used. Would things have been last longer because of it? Right, spikes now.
I need to take a closer look.
Right, there's a dead soldier there.
Follow my lead.
I don't think we fought a spike. Oh, we have fought one of these, haven't we? Previously. That's a wide moor. They actually drop quite a lot of cool stuff on the floor. Wide moors, because they are a farming type, if I remember correctly. Spikes now, we've not really had much dealings with those. I think we've done one previously. But we need to clear out all the machines. Are they attacking the spikes now? What are they doing to it?
Looks like it's stronger than shock damage.
I don't know what they're doing to it. It's done something. The spike snout kind of did something to it. Right, what's it weak to? Water. Okay, it's not really helpful for us, is it? Let's try... We want to take some materials off it if we can.
It's wounded. Give me a challenge.
Okay. Well, this is probably going to be not the way we should have done this. But we shall see.
Where are you going? I need help fighting these things.
I'm here. Big hippopotamus is causing me a few issues, but we're okay. Them spike snouts just do so much dust and stuff being thrown up. That hippo. Ah, okay. Poison attack by the spike snout. So much acid. Not helpful for us. Okay. I do with combat in this, as I've said before, it seems a lot more strategic, and obviously I messed up the strategy there. Should have stayed high, should have stayed away from these guys. But at the same time, I feel you have to focus on your strengths and how you decide to play to really have any real effect on these guys. Come on, I'm trying to hit. I'm going to get hit up here. That's a given. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I definitely should have used a different strategy in here. I kind of went in probably too quickly. Got seen far too quickly. Trying to blow up the bit on the tail. We have knocked one smite snout down. There we go, nice explosion there. That has definitely helped. One hippo is nearly down, it would seem. Come on, you're so nearly down, hippo. There we go, one down. Have one down, one nearly down. The tail is definitely the one we want to be aiming for. If we can get that to explode, that definitely makes a big difference. Right, another one down. We just got a hippo left, I think. Ammo's not my issue at this point. My issue is trying to find the weak spot for that thing. And we're being sucked in. Every time it pulls you in, that's really good. I say good, not in a good way. Ah, caught me. I need to be hitting the side bits more, don't I? Because I'm trying to hit the weak spots. It is nearly down. There we go. What a fight. Let me just cut someone's chat. Every fight is so intense. But yet you don't... It feels so good as well when you finally succeed. Right, I know I've got to start learning lessons. We've set ourselves up to play a certain way, and then I tend to get seen, and then the plan goes out the window very quickly. So I need to actually start thinking more about when to attack, start laying a few traps, and that would make our life a little bit easier. I thought tear arrows on the back of the hippo would have made a massive difference, although we got materials off. Didn't help when the spike snouts attacked. At least we got quite a lot of supplies from this. Sorry, let's check what's up. You still have Roman Empire ruins left over after 2,000 years. That's a good point, and they're basic constructions in terms of materials compared to what we have nowadays. So you can imagine that in the future they will have better materials that would last longer. So it does make sense in that regard. All that clashing. Dodging doesn't help much, running is better. The only thing I'm finding, dodging is good for when they're firing like the rocks at you and stuff like that. I found the dodging helps there. It's better to cause a chain reaction. Yeah, and that's when I should have been changing arrows a little bit more, shouldn't I suppose? And using different arrows against the canisters to make them attack. Make them explode. That's me not using advantages that we should be using to our advantage. That made no sense, but I knew what I was trying to say at least. So yeah, instead of trying to shoot the canisters off, we should be trying to create a chain reaction which will be better for us, and would do more damage around the area it explodes as well. Okay, this is the dead person we saw. This is why we had to come in here. We're still trying to follow the trail of the pipe. So examine the corpse. Running its distance. Okay.
I will cut off that dissident's head.
It's an automatic reaction to try and dodge.
Anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Okay. Follow the pipe. We haven't found the pipe yet. Well, the entrance to it at least. Nice battle though. Nice to actually fight the spike snouts a bit more. They are tough. Their acid attacks, obviously. We've got to think about more than those. Is she following us or is she staying there? I'm sure she'll catch up. Hope she catches up. Right, we're another climbing area, I think, by the looks of things here.
Water. Barely a lick's worth.
More water as well,
There are
leaking.
no streams in this area.
Which means it's coming from something else.
It is indeed.
Let's have a look. These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
Find
He
the
must have been
source of the
going back to
water.
Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough.
Okay, so there's definitely water coming out from here. That's that green shine we've seen before. Green shine fragment. Halo is a fast runner. I'm gonna try using it and see what happens next time. One of the Dakka's men dead right above the panel. It is suspicious. Obviously we don't quite know what happened to him. Puzzle time. Oh really? Okay. Let's see how we do here then. I do enjoy a good puzzle.
What is this?
The problem.
So,
My focus.
pipe work is all corroded.
This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear. That weapon. Looks like Drakka's man tried to pry this open.
Oh wow, okay.
He didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance.
Yeah. Ignorance I'd go for more for.
Maybe if
So
I
what do we
follow
got?
that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
So we've got sturdy beam there. These obviously jammed the weapon into this to try and get it to open. That hasn't worked. Main pipe is there. I think we need to obviously use that vent panel. Pull lever? Let's pull the lever, see what happens. Nothing. No, we've pulled the lever.
This is going to do anything.
It's not going to do anything. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to open that. We need to follow that pipe through and see what's through there. I think we need to pull that one down as well. I haven't used this for ages, it feels. Bring the sturdy pipe down. Come on. Thank you. There should be a climb up point I would suggest nearby. And then we're going to back jump across. So I'm trying to remember what back jump is. No, let's drop. There we go.
What do you need me to do?
Stay there.
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes.
I'm assuming I'm just jumping straight up. There we go. We're heading in. Good morning, Shino. How are you? Hopefully I've said that correctly. If I haven't, I apologise. Okay. There's a lever here.
That might help.
Close the valve.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
Okay.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear.
Right, okay. Perfect. Right, so there's a few things in here. There's something through here as well.
Same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking.
Not leaking.
Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
So what's around here? Anything? No. Okay. So we need to pull this lever then, I would suggest.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
Oh!
Not getting up through there.
Wasn't quite what the way up then. Onto the ladder. An awkward jump, but we did it. Let's open the valve.
Step switched back. Couldn't hold the water pressure. I need to find a way up to that valve.
It's leaking again. Whatever you did, undo it.
Okay.
Close that up again.
Right, we need to close the valve again. I thought we switched the water pressure.
The leaks disappeared.
Well done.
Making progress.
Okay, so I thought we did this one down here, but obviously not. Pull the lever.
Sounds like the water's switched.
Okay, water switched.
Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
We need to head back up then. We don't want to use that. There's definitely nowhere else to go in here, is there? No. What's...
There.
Ah!
I can use that.
Sturdy beam. Could have used that before, couldn't we? Oh, we ran out of time. Okay, so this is a time thing. Okay, so pull the lever. We've got to do this quickly because we run out of time every time we do it. So let's go quickly.
Water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating.
I missed the jump. We're not going to run out of time now, aren't we? Try again. I don't know how long we have to do this. That's the thing. Open the valve.
Sounds like that did something.
Okay.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again. Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked.
Okay, I think we've repaired the pump. Okay, so let's talk to her. I think we've done it. It was just a case of being quick.
This will return water to
Yeah, it's definitely
surface.
time
Checking
sensitive.
the wound is the only way to be sure.
Drakka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care. All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for
So
sure.
she thinks Drakka did it,
Meet
or
me
had
back
something to
at the
do with
room
it.
when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will.
So she thinks
Don't
he's
do
challenging
anything
her.
rash about Drakka.
Only an upstart
Did he do it
thinks
though?
rashly.
Obviously we know someone sabotaged it.
Commander bides her time. Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Drakka and Yarra. Maybe I
Something.
can head off.
Okay. So from here we need a campfire ideally, don't we? There's a couple nearby. We should have grabbed that one to be fair. Let's... Can't just climb the wall, can I? I was thinking we could just head round to the campfire there by climbing, but not as simple as that. But hopefully we've solved the issue with the wound. Okay, there is a campfire here, so if we go and activate this one, we can get back to the camp a little bit quicker. I can use a fast travel pack, admittedly, we can, can't we? We haven't used, I don't think we've used a single one yet. But then I also feel like we should be opening up these so we can always come back when needed as well. Cliffside pepper. Although, if we can't climb up, we may not have a choice. Okay. So I don't think we're going to head to that one. We can't climb up the cliff. There is one there, though, which is right near us. Or should be near us. Let's try and head there. I kind of don't... I want to keep opening them up, because obviously it makes life a lot easier later on when we're just trying to pick everything up. What was that big noise? I heard something. We have got some upgrades to do when we get a chance. We need a prairie dog hide as well. But yeah, we've got a few upgrades I think we've now opened up that we can do. What is that? I don't know what animal that was. Is it? Stop running away, I just want to scan you, find out what you are. Prairie dog. So you know the one thing I said that we need now to upgrade that quiver? That's what it is. Right, there's a few machines here. Tracker burrower, charger.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
And ours is there. So I think we'll have to take out these machines to get that campfire. We may not. We may be able to skirt around them, to be fair. There's times when you kind of think, I don't need to take them out. So I'll hold off. Skirt around them, get to the campfire, we're back into the where we're heading. We were a bit boxed in the canyon, we were, that's the thing, isn't it? But we're there, we're here now, we've got the campfire just here. So we'll quickly do this. We're near a Sliverfang site. Wow, I don't want to be taking one. We do need the fangs, admittedly. But this is why I like grabbing the campfires, because that way, at least at any time, we can come back. Okay, so let's head back to the wound. Let's find out what's going to happen here. There's obviously going to be some sort of kerfuffle, I would have said. We've got some upgrades we can do whilst we're there as well. I don't know why, I'm kind of adverse to using the fast travel packs at the minute. Mainly because there's always something we can open. I mean campfire-wise. Okay.
If what Yataka says is true, Yarra, I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. But no Yarra.
Let's speak to the guards, let's see what happens.
Remember the 10.
I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Drakka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
But was it him?
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning and you're doing laundry as I watch you. Wow. Should be sleeping now.
In the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Okay, so we need to head to Vara's quarters. Which is up there, I think. How do we get up there? Looking for a ladder or something, I don't think there is. We have got a side quest to pick up here for when we're done. But like I said, we've got some upgrades we need to do as well whilst here. So there's a few things we can do. And it's a new settlement unlocked as well, which is a big bonus.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't sound good, does it?
Watch your...
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen?
In an hour or so. You nap till... that's the problem with napping during the day, isn't it, I suppose? And if you're ill, you tend to nap a lot.
Or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Drakka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge.
Okay. They are challenging each other.
And meet us at the gate of the vanquished.
I think he's a bit too hot-headed, isn't he?
Leave me.
This will be the end of the clan. I have
yeah, no, I get that.
We have to
it's a difficult habit to get out of as well. It's one thing I try not to do is nap, because I know, although my sleep's horrendous anyway, I know it makes it worse. Right. We're going to have to try and bring these two together, I'm assuming, somehow.
What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's
she is a bit too
all over the desert.
dictatory. I like that word.
Could last for months.
It's just a clash of personalities, isn't
are
it?
going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain.
And
Jutata I cannot force them to heed it.
can see
Even
that.
Chief
That's the
Akara
problem.
can't intervene. It is a matter for the clan alone.
Used to stay up and watch MTV all morning until 5 a.m. Wow. I thought my sleep was bad.
What is this gate?
The doorway to a dead cauldron. A symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead. What shut it off?
No one knows. But it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
Okay. And jumps to conclusions. Yeah, that's a good point. How could Drakka know that it had a connection to the wound? No one knew about the pipes. They look. Yeah, they don't have focuses, so they had no clue that the pipes led to where they did. And if this guy who Drakka said come to him and said, I found a source of water, why would he even think they were connected? They've got no way of knowing that, have they? Their experience of old world buildings and water systems doesn't exist. So it's a bit excessive to say he did it all on purpose. Because without focus, they will know. And even in the conversations following the pipe work, the person in charge, I can't remember what her name was, but the person in charge, she was saying she didn't understand where we were heading.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts, just like I have. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Okay.
Yeah, well, they're not exactly good listeners.
They're not.
And you are no ordinary speaker. You took down the unyielding bulwark, fought off an assault of Regala's machines. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished, southwest of here, to stall them. But without you, I'm afraid we'll run out of body bags fast.
Do they use body bags in the future? So the wound in the sand is completed, but we still need to go and try and stop these guys murdering each other, and try and convince them this was a bad idea. Gate of the Vanquish is where we're heading. We have got some upgrades to do whilst we're here, which makes sense to do here. Oh.
This writing, it's Karja. I think it was left behind by Marshal Fashav.
Oh wow! So this is, we think this is left by Fashav. No, they don't use body bags as we do. I don't think. No, Dad would have you up at 7 a.m. to change the water on the phone. Oh wow! So you've always been an early riser then. Okay, so Scolding Spear. Carefully written Karja glyphs from Fashav's personal mark, evidently part of a diary or journal. The desert capital is an intimidating place. It houses the imposing tower from which the settlement gets its name, surrounded by a field of strange mirrored plates that resembles a graveyard. So the mirrored plates are solar panels. I hadn't clicked when we were walking past them. I thought they were for defense, but they're solar panels, aren't they? From within, the rigid commander Yarra rules the clan with cold steel. Its residents, hardened by perpetual conflict and the harsh environment, fear none. Or so I thought. I came here to resolve a conflict over the rights to a tattoo. A minor squabble in the eyes of the Karja, but a matter of life and death for the Tallneck. Having bled to earn a few of them myself on the field of battle, I fear that neither party would willingly relinquish their claim. So you can imagine my surprise when, upon arrival, I witnessed the two warriors in question coming to a swift agreement. As they saluted each other, a small company broke away from the gathered crowd, coming towards us, another marshal and her escorts. Upon seeing me, Marshal Regala stopped and we stood shoulder to shoulder. When we last met, she looked down on me with utter disgust during the coal route that made me a marshal. Now, in a moment of tense quiet, she stared at me, her eyes still ablaze with unspeakable malice. Finally, she set off. Only then did I notice their respective escorts releasing their grip on their weapons' hilts. Afterwards, I learned that Regala has her own way of dealing with disputes. Upon her arrival, the claimants got one singular chance to come to an agreement. If that attempt bears no fruit, well, suffice to say that merely mentioning her involvement is often enough to resolve most claims. In her, I have an implacable enemy. Because I'm Karja, her revulsion will never abate. I fear that one day we will face each other in a duel that only one can survive. Well, so be it. Back home, they named me unyielding Fashav for a reason. That's quite. So that's learning a little bit more about Regala and her, how she was seen by others. Everyone knew what she was like in terms of how focused and determined and probably dangerous she was. But even the mention in her involvement is enough to resolve claims. It's incredible. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. They're inspired by it. They heard something about bag and tag soldiers and treat that as a burial of the highest honour. That's a good point. They're inspired by these 10, aren't they? So yeah, bag and tag makes sense. I haven't seen it fully explain it. No, the burial practices. They do explain something, do they? We see a body bag in the story that looks like a decorated shroud. Unless I've missed it, I don't remember seeing it myself. Okay. We have got a side quest to pick up. We need some upgrades to be done while we're here as well. Where's my upgrade bench? And there is a side quest to pick up, like I say. We know where we're heading next as well. This person steals armor. We'll have a quick chat to them. It's always nice to get everyone around in one place. We see in the you have another 50 hours. Wow. Jedi Fallen was good. Just relax. That's what you want, though. You want something relaxing, didn't you? Thanks for the like. It was much appreciated. So the Stitcher here. Let's have a look what they've got. Oshiram Arrow Breaker. We've got one very rare. Isn't it normally ultra rare? It's normally purple with most things, but very rare. We have got two. We've got two different rare armors and one ultra very rare that we don't use. We have a Tenaf Skirmisher. We haven't got the Sunwing Circulator and the Utara Thresher. So at the minute we can't take either of these. We need a Sunwing Circulator to do both. Something to think about. We haven't looked, as always, we haven't looked at trophies, to be fair. We never do till the end, do we? Although we are getting trophies pop up a good amounts, so I would say we should be okay. Are they punishing that guy? No, they're tattooing him. So I thought for me they were killing him, but I think they're tattooing him. Yeah, tattoo. Okay, there is a side quest here, so we're just going to pick this up while we're here.
You wanted to speak to me?
But yeah, I will try to do as many naturally as we can, and then we'll have a look at the last ones when we finish everything.
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. But it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But with everyone fuming about our water rations and the squabble between
Oh, I know.
Yarra and Drakka,
I never originally intended to platinum anything, and it's only you guys encouraged me to do Valhalla, and it's gone from there. Good morning, Mr. Mayor Plays. How are you? You just finished eating dinner. It sounds so weird when I know it's morning for me. Normally you wouldn't care how the trophies now do. Oh, yeah, there's some of them I don't bother with. Let's find out how this ash blood.
You mentioned the village up north sends some supplies.
Yes, first platinum was Valhalla. And that was only you and Keller and other people pushing us to do so.
Bleeding Mark has the largest supply.
You haven't even had breakfast.
Our soldiers
Yeah, I generally don't
gather
eat
and deliver
breakfast.
to us in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan
okay.
depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water.
Okay, so we're going to have to go and check on them.
My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
We're obviously not going to buy face paint, but you know, it's always nice to have a quick look. Nor Warrior. So I think these are all the ones we've seen previously. I don't think, unless there's any we've unlocked recently. I don't think any of them are different. Okay, so we're going to take the side quest. We'll do it as soon as we get a chance.
Find out what's the delay.
Valhalla, yes. Although I say yes, we have finished it.
That's Bleeding Mark.
But
ask for Kentar,
there is an update coming.
They'll know what's going on.
They're adding a new game mode in a few weeks' time, I believe. I did post it on the Discord yesterday. Let's see when it was. And yeah, there's a new update coming. So you've got a game update on April 19th, doesn't really do anything. A new game mode, which is Mastery Challenge Pack 2. I'm not overly fussed about Mastery Challenges. April 21st till May 12th is the Ostara Festival, and in May there's a new feature called the Armory. We don't know anything really about, so it's something we've got to look at. But yeah, I will plan on looking at the Armory at some point, but I'm not overly worried at this point. Okay, I'm trying to find upgrade bench. That's the one thing I want to do. Oh, there's something to pick up there. I know where we've got to head. I'm just trying to get everything we can in this area. Obviously, like I say, upgrade bench is something I want to have a look at. I think it's all over there, isn't it? So hunting goods is here. A stash is here as well. Let's just restock the stash. Restock all categories. Nicely done. Let's have a look at the hunter and have a look at weapons. Obviously, the only thing we want now is very rare. We've already got the hunting bow. So Vanguard hunting bow, although we haven't got a Tide Ripper. Death Rattle warrior bow. Corrosive blast sling. Oh. So we haven't got a way of using chill water yet as a weapon. So is that one we should be thinking about? We haven't got a blast sling currently, and we don't actually have one even listed. So I'm just wondering whether we should. Obviously, it's got an acid ball on it as well. It's got the chill water, something we haven't used. I don't know what the other symbol is. The yellow symbol. I've not seen that. But we can buy it. We've got plenty of shards. It will give us at least able to use chill water. So I wonder if we should use it. This Quen weapon excels at delivering acid payloads that corrode enemy armor. Can be upgraded to deal more damage when fired while sliding or in midair. Apparently Dawn of Ragnarok. They should be focused on Assassin's Creed Infinity. I think it's different studios though, isn't it? Apparently Dawn of Ragnarok and Far Cry 6 didn't get enough attention. Oh wow, okay. The next engine of franchise is Code of Assassin's Creed Rift. Yeah, Bassam I'm hearing is the next character. Should be interesting. How do you feel about the Bassam game? I think if it's done well, it'll be okay. As long as the story continues off where it left off last time. It'll be interesting to see how Bassam came to where he is. And if as long as it all works out, it'll be really good to do. You think you'll be able to cover all your bases? Chill water's the one thing we've not had a chance to use as a weapon. So I think it's probably a good shout. So let's buy it. It's a first purple weapon. Very rare, I should say. I don't know what I'm going to equip instead of it, though. You don't think the yellow and the water works that well? Oh, really? What is the yellow? Let's come out for a second. I actually don't know what yellow is, and it's really annoying me. Yellow is adhesive, so it slows movement. Okay. It slows movement. Purge water disables elemental attacks. Should we not? Just trying to think. This is what we use. We've got a hunter bow that we use all the time. Shock warrior bow. It's okay. Sharp shot bow is the one we use in distance. Slicing hunter bow is our main weapon. Frostbite warrior bow. I'm in two minds. I would skip that sling, look for one with damage instead, but you could try for yourself and see how you like it. I don't know what I'd replace though. Obviously we'll lose frost if we take the frost warrior bow out. It's kind of difficult to try and get the right. We haven't got the right mix. I want a bow that does 2 or 3 different elements, and then another bow. I prefer bows over everything else. The warrior bows are more close combat, aren't they? We haven't got anything with chill water. That's the thing. Do you know what? Let's buy it. Let's try it. There's nothing wrong with trying it. If we don't try, we won't know. It's 1,000 shards. If it's a waste of money, we know for future. I think it's worth a little look. And I think we'll equip it and put it in place of my shock warrior bow.
I used to fight with one just
We have a new weapon. Okay. And our ammo that deals adhesive build-up is now available in inventory. Hit fast-moving enemies with adhesive to build up to the slowed state. Once in this state, enemy movement is slowed, making them easier to target and track. Okay, that's an interesting one. Let's have a look at upgrades while we're here. We know we've got a few pouches. We'll do those first, in fact. But yeah, we'll give it a go and just see what we think of it. It may be horrendous, and we know for next time that Lisa was right and I was wrong. But I think we've got to try these things, don't we? Okay, what can we? So we can do the spike holster. Not that we have a spike equipped currently, but we can do a spike holster. If I create job, at least every time I pick up a part, we know we've got it. I'm going to have to change the track to Questo in a second. Bomb satchel can now be increased. I'm pressing the wrong button, aren't I? Because I'm adding it as an active quest. I need to stop pressing that button. Precision arrow quiver. This is one we wanted. This is our arrows for our bow from a distance. Right, that's what I should have done. Circle every time rather than keep pressing that. So that's that upgraded. Ammo crafting. We can now craft more ammo. Well, hold off. We don't need to do it on there. Okay, can't upgrade our current armor. Weapon-wise, we can upgrade our blast sling. I think that's all we can upgrade. Ignoring the weapons we obviously don't use. So this overdraw damage can be done. We also need to add a weapon coil to this. So overdraw damage is now added. And we need green shine cluster next. Okay, we will change obviously our current quest because I was silly and pressed the wrong button. Dig site Talana. Which one is it? Meet Decker. Base of the promontory. No. There we go. Meet Jakarta. That's the one we want. I don't know where that is. Where are we heading? Oh, it's not too far away actually. We could actually fast travel this campfire and head up. There's another campfire to unlock there. That's not too bad. We can get there pretty quickly then. We just need to add a coil to this one. Edit coils. What do we want? Obviously, that's already equipped. Agility damage doesn't affect us. Close range damage. Draw speed. We can increase our acid damage. Overdraw damage plus 7%. I think probably increase our acid for the minute. I want to use that, but it's incompatible. So that will do for the minute. Okay. I think we're good. I feel like I've missed something, but I don't know what it is. Right, campfire is there. Let's go and get this quest finished. Is it above or below?
Making good use of this.
It's there. Okay, let's go and get this done. Let's go and meet them where we need to meet them. And we will see what happens with this quest. This is why I open campfires everywhere, just so we can do these things. Everyone has different playstyles, so it might work really well. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. Well, time will tell. It may just be a horrendous weapon and it won't work, but I think we've got to try these things out, don't we? And you're right, everyone has a different playstyle. My playstyle of being distance is kind of not working, mainly because I keep not staying at distance, if that makes sense. I think I'm a little bit too focused on trying to knock parts off when we shouldn't be. We should focus more on actually just taking the machines down. I don't know if... Oh, I thought that'd give us materials, but it didn't. Chuck Waller. I think we do need a Chuck Waller for something. Right, we know where we're heading. Just around the corner. 3 years. Oh, what, for the Assassin's Creed game? It's not 3 years, is it? We're only in year 2 of a Valhalla. Pretty sure we do need Chuck Waller for something.
Send this to my stash.
Okay, what I do need is Prairie Dog. That's a horn lizard. Right, we're getting there. We're nearly there. Just realised I need to change seating partners on Monday once I get back to school. Oh, yeah, you change who you sit with, do you? Oh, wow. Right, there's a few supply caches inside here. This is Gate of the Vanquished. There's a Tallneck there. That's the one we can't do, isn't it? I think that's the one we've tried and we can't actually do. We tried that previously. Right.
That's a lot of angry Tallneck.
There's a lot.
Drakka and Yarra are already here.
Okay. So there's a fireplace here as well that I want to activate, or at least get it to show up before we head in. I think that's activated now. It's turned white. Just in case we die. I know we don't have to actually go to them and quick save to activate, but every time I see one, I just feel like it's a good chance just to save. I wouldn't say Ubisoft's slow. I'd say they're just trying to get the best game they possibly can. So I kind of think they take their time to try and, you know, ensure they get a decent game produced. Right, we will pick everything up in a bit. Let's talk to these people, see if we can convince them this is a bad idea.
You're here.
The hero of the Cool Roots.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has
Rock,
to
paper,
say.
scissors.
You both owe her that
Let's do that
much.
instead. Okay, we can speak with Yarra, we can speak with Drakka, and then we have to choose a side. Okay, I wasn't aware we had to choose a side. Let's speak to Yarra first. Valhalla's worn out. Yeah, I think they've done as much as they can. We do need the next game. I like the fact they're still supporting it though with free content.
And it was all part of his
But
plan.
as long as they keep adding free content,
Don't you see? This is
it
what he's
means that,
wanted all along.
you know, at least we
Doesn't
keep
matter
keeping
how
us
many die,
interested.
As long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No. I'm putting an end to this. Now!
See, I know that Drakka didn't do it on purpose. It's obvious he didn't.
Drakka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine herds to trade for
Flip a
water.
coin.
You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what
He had
happened
nothing to
the
do
wound.
with to the wound. He
Uta
didn't.
came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well. That's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No. No more talking, no more lies. Yarra can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Right. Okay, we've got to pick a side. I don't know how significant this choice is. Drakka is correct. He didn't do it on purpose. Yarra is trying to stay in charge. So, you guys have got 1 minute. And put into chat you think which side we should go for. I'm going to leave the decision to you guys. I'd say my vote is with Drakka. Is my thinking. This may not be that significant for you guys that have played this already. Choosing a side may not be a significant matter. But I would say Drakka's got my vote. Lisa thinks we should choose, okay. Also says Drakka as well. My thinking is Drakka. Is kind of where my head's going. He didn't do it on purpose. We know this. Drakka from Crazy Irishman. You side with Drakka as well, Lisa. I would say Drakka's the obvious choice. He didn't do it on purpose. Someone came to him and said they'd found some leaking water. He had no clue it led to the wound, as they call it. Okay, let's go with Drakka. You side with Lisa. You side with Drakka, Lisa, as well. Okay, Drakka it is. Oh, there's another choice. You both need to stand down now. Okay, I wasn't expecting that middle ground because they're both wrong. They're both right and wrong. It's kind of weird. So she's a horrible leader. She is. I kind of want to go. You both need to stand down, but I think that's kind of like the chicken answer, isn't it? Do it, no fight. I'm thinking about it. They're both right and they're both wrong. I'm honestly thinking you both need to stand down. Why fight? Why more bloodshed? Yeah, I'm going both need to stand down. I didn't know that was going to be an option. Let's go for that.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a massacre over who gives the orders? Drop this foolishness and work together.
She's right. Put away your spears. Return to your homes.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about. It's a vendetta. And it has to end here.
For once we agree.
Okay.
Pick a side, Aloy. Because we're settling this now.
There must be a way to minimize the bloodshed.
Maybe our middle ground didn't work.
Do they?
I'm afraid not.
So we went for the middle ground. We tried to get them both to stop, and we're still left with the decision to make. Oh, I like that. You think, oh, we've got it. Instead of siding one or the other, we'll go middle, and we'll just say, look, enough. Grow up, both of you. Walk away. Happy days. And yet, the conversation happens, but we still need to choose. Okay, I am going to side with Drakka. I believe Drakka is right. Yarra is very dictatory, using Lisa's word there. Yeah, I think Drakka's in the right. I didn't think there'd be choice of consequences. I don't know whether there is consequences or not. Let's see what happens.
This isn't about Drakka conspiring against you, Yarra. It's about your people. You lied to them about the wound.
They don't know. They both don't
So
seem like
their
great leaders.
survival is all that matters.
Lesser of two evils.
Was that a lie too? If it wasn't, then stand down. Give Drakka a shot at command.
It was no lie. Which is why I'll never hand over command to the likes of him.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Drakka. Even numbers.
I'll take no joy in fighting either of you.
So we're fighting her.
New rules! We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes
Drakka's
command.
youngest, so he has more time to grow out of it. He might listen. That's the thing. He has time to change. Yarra won't change, will she? Right, it looks like we're fighting Yarra then.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Oh boy, have I been looking forward to this.
Well, that's one down. It's a big guy with a big hammer. Right, it's another one down. Can't see where they are. Right, one's there. I think we send them flying out. They are armoured, so that's an issue. The armour protects them so much. Tough to see where they all are, that's the thing. Right, there's one down the headshot. Who else we got here? There's one at the back here. As I say, the armour's the thing that makes it a little bit difficult to get the hits in. I could use a Valor Surge, but I don't know if there's something else after this. Can't see them again. Oh, are they? Nice explosion.
You'll regret challenging.
Can't quite see where they are, but I'm kind of getting hits in there. Okay. Let's get close in, I think. Go for a little bit of melee action. To be fair, We've done quite a bit of damage from distance.
I won't die today.
They're not down yet. Oh yeah, that's Yarra. I didn't know that was Yarra.
It's over.
No worries, Mr. Mayor Place. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hello. Much appreciated. Spear is definitely a lot better with armor, isn't it? Tag him. I didn't tag him. I should have done. Drakka killed her. So there are consequences for your choice then. Didn't think there'd be consequences.
You didn't need to do that.
Icaro didn't, and Regala bit him in the ass.
Okay, so what's the plan? The wound still doesn't have.
Need to remember to tag enemies more, definitely.
I'll gather the leaders from all the desert villages. We'll figure it out.
For a second there, you sounded like a real commander.
Your confidence is inspiring. Here, take this. My thanks for what you did here today. You didn't have to get involved. I won't forget what you did, Desert Flame.
We seem to be getting nicknames from all the different clans, don't we? Trophy achieved. Choose a desert command, or chose a desert commander, I should have said. Firestorm warrior bow we've obtained. Purple weapon. Very rare. 3 skill points. We've leveled up to 23 as well. We've got 7 skill points to spend. We'll have a look at that in a second. Yeah, I wasn't aware there would be consequences for a choice. I didn't think that was going to happen. Like quest-wise, we wouldn't have consequences.
Now the clan can have a fresh start.
But obviously, you know, I suppose there's always consequences for every action, isn't there? Right, we need to quickly run around and pick everything up. There is quite a few little bits we can pick up here, which may give us decent things. We need to look at the new weapon as well, see where we're going to put it. Obviously, I think we should be using it, so we'll have a look at that in a second.
You should see her spear in action.
Spend what? Oh, the skill points. Yeah, we've got to do that. Let's pick everything up first, and then we will have a look at the skill points, weapon, and then we'll decide what's next, because obviously we've got so many side quests and other quests to do. We need to make that decision. Poseidon is nearby, or I say nearby. I think Tallneck is before Poseidon. It's on the. I think Tallnec's on the way to Poseidon, so maybe worth doing that first. Ah, can we get in here? So this is the old, abandoned cauldron. Whoa! Oh, that wasn't. I wasn't expecting that. I fell in. Okay, I didn't mean to go in here, but it's a bit late. We're in here now. This is Gemini. I'm hoping there's a way out, because I was not expecting to jump in like that. Alright, there's a few things here. You can't really do much. Yeah, I wasn't intending to fall in. It kind of accidentally happened. Let's pick everything up, and then we'll find a way out, I think. Yeah, I was not intending to fall in here by any stretch. It's weird to see one of these abandoned like this. Because every time we've been in one, it's to defeat it. To actually see one abandoned is so different. We could probably fast travel out. She did say there must be a way out, so I'm assuming there is. Let's just quickly pick this up. I think there's a way to our right. That's that. Okay, I think that was the last thing that was here. Let's have a quick look. No, there's one more just over here. I think there is a way out. I think we'll be able to get out of it pretty simply. But yeah, I wasn't intended to actually come in here. Perfect. Okay, let's go and get out. Obviously, there's nothing to do in here, it doesn't seem. There's a doorway there. I'm assuming that might be the way out. But yeah, complete. I didn't expect to fall down. I even panicked as we fell. Right, this is the way out then, I think, by the looks of things. We have some stairs. There we go. Take I've not missed anything. No. I think it's the first time I've ever fallen into a cauldron accidentally. You know, normally we intend to go to them. I don't normally fall out of them.
That was a long climb.
Right, so there's a couple of things still to pick up here that we hadn't picked up. And then we need to spend the skill points, look at weapons, decide what we're doing next. Right, what have we got? Is that everything? What's that there? That's another moderate supply cache. There's one there as well. There's one up there. Okay. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to not pick stuff up. We obviously do need the supply caches of materials. Come here. Okay. One more left to pick up. We'll go to the campfire. We'll do all our upgrades and everything else, and then we'll decide where we're going next. There we go. So I believe we've done everything in there. I believe this has been picked up. So, skill points to spend, weapons to sort out, and then decide where we're heading. But yeah, wasn't expecting to fall into a cauldron. So, in terms of where we're heading next, obviously Poseidon's coordinates are there. We've kind of gone a bit more to the left now. This one's locked still. There's an unknown location there. I was hoping to do Tallneck first. And we could fast travel back to this campfire, head south, Tallneck, Tallneck, then Poseidon. That was originally my plan, before we kind of got sidetracked over here. There's so much to try and decide what to do next. That's kind of my thinking. What do you guys think? Tallneck at the Osram camp, Tallneck down, because we can't actually do this Tallneck. And then we head to Poseidon's coordinates. Quest-wise, we have a few side quests to do. A few being a lot. Ignore the jobs. But yeah, there's rebel camps still to do as well. Rebel outposts. Relics. I've done a single gauntlet run. So yeah, lots of stuff to do there. Inventory-wise, let's have a look at the weapon we just picked up. So it's a Firestorm Warrior Bow. So it does fire, acid, and electro. So our current one does ice, frost, and acid. This one does electro fire. So I think that's going to be we lose the ability to do frozen damage, don't we? We'll lose the frozen damage by putting this one in. I need to actually take coils off stuff we're not using. I've just realised that. Yeah, so I think we should use this one in place of this one. Because it does more... It varies what elements it has. So I think that's a good one to use. I'm still not massively keen on them. Because I just feel they're very slow. You have to be very close, don't you, to actually use them. We do need to put a coil onto it. Agility damage. Melee follow-up. We just taken the one we've taken off that has got one on it. Let's edit coil quickly, take that off. Back to this one. I will check. So I'm thinking Acid damage. Coils already in use, don't do that. Fire damage. Electro. We'll do electro damage. I don't think it really matters. How much we're going to use, I'm not too sure of. Remember Assassin's Creed puzzles? They were damn hard. Some of them were. Some of them were really tough. Go what you plan. Solana, Tallneck, Poseidon sounds like a plan. Especially Ezio puzzles. I actually enjoyed the Ezio puzzles. The green bow we have equipped is our Fire Hunter bow. Ah, that's a good point. We don't actually need that now because we've got this one that does fire. That was the only bow we had that did fire. Was the Fire Hunter. But we do have this one for close-up. It's 3 elements, yeah. You never rage quit. No, I enjoy trying to really work my way through them. They take time sometimes, but I think puzzles are brilliant. Good morning to the wife, Crazy Iceman. Hope she's well. No, the main thing is never rage quit. The 3 elements I think is good. That's kind of the weapons we want. Ones that offer us so much choice and variance in our attacks. But yeah, that was the only bow that had fire. But it's more, we can use it more at distance, can't we? So what I might actually do is change. I was going to thinking about putting fire damage on instead of acid. There we go. Let's try that. Skill wise, we have 7 skill points. We have done a few in Trapper, mainly because we've got we need to start using some traps a little bit more. Food duration. We don't really eat food. Penetrating rope. Does not use up any ammo. It depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. So for the rope caster, which we don't have, do we have one? Give me a second. We have a trip caster, not a rope caster. I was thinking we don't actually have a rope caster, do we? But so there's a skill for rope caster which allows you to attach to them. Okay, that's quite cool. Quick wire. So this is a trip caster, so we quickly launch a trip wire of your current selected type at preset length. Wire explodes or deactivates after a limited time. That's not a bad shout. You had to be very patient with Ezio, we did. Better to use the Firestorm Warrior bow than the green one, I think. Oh, we could put the ice one back in, that's a good point. I'll have a look at that in a second. So we have got a tripcaster now, that's a decent one. Maybe quick one would be good. Obviously it's time limited, so you couldn't do it that often. The other thing I was thinking about was building up this Elemental Fury, so we actually increase our elemental attacks. Might be a better one to have than the Sharp Shot one we've currently got. Melee Power Attack Plus might be worth having as a melee attack. Get the ranged Valor Surge. I think we already have. Ranged Masters there. We actually currently use a fully upgraded Power Shot. What else have we got? Weapon Stamina, Valor Surge Master, Knockdown Shot, Ultra Shot, Fire Burst and Special Ice and the Bolt Blaster. Valor Surge Master. Activate your equipped Valor Surge by opening. So we build up Valor more. Weapon Stamina goes up. Knockdown Shot. Fire a special arrow that does no damage but can stagger or knock down machines. That's not a bad shout. Okay. What do we think? I'm thinking the melee. We have found, obviously, we are a little bit lacking when it comes to melee. So power attack boost, I think, will help. I'm not worried about Resonator. Melee Detonator from a Warrior Bow was interesting. I was considering that one. Half Moon Slash. Okay. Valor Surge Master and the other normal skill in the Hunter tree. Where were we? Hunter. Valor Surge Master. Yeah, I think you're right. So Valor Surge Masters, we increase Valor more, which means we can use our Valor a lot better. And the weapon stamina, I think, is a good shout as well. Or no, let's hold off on the weapon stamina. Let's increase concentration. I like the idea of concentration. Power Shot's their current one. Obviously, there's probably better ones. Ranged Masters may be better. I do like power shot. We don't use it enough. Although, with bows, it does work with bows. I just wonder. And power shots do not use up ammo. That's always a good shout. Okay, we're getting there with the skills. The trapper's skill tree is very small, I've just noticed. We have got enough for power attack plus, which I might take. Just to increase their melee a little bit more. So that's obviously the R2 move. So I think we're getting there, skill-wise. We'd still got no Machine Master, but it's something we don't use, so it's not a big deal. We're very hunter-based, as you can tell, and survivor. We like to survive. Okay, I think we've done... we was going to change bow, weren't we? So we're going to take away the Fire Hunter bow. So edit coils, unequip. Unequip. And we're going to put in our Frostbite Warrior bow. Because that does frost damage. That's the only one that has got it. Edit coils. We have got frost. There we go. So now we have Frostbite Warrior bow to do frost damage. We have a Blastling we need to actually try and use. Sharpshot bow. Our Slicing Hunter bow. Firestorm Warrior bow, which I love the look of that. And a Forged Fire Tripcaster. Machine Master will be last. I think it will, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to increase melee skills. We are struggling a little bit melee. Right, so we are going to fast travel. As I said, we are going to go all the way across to here. And then we're going to head... In fact, I'll activate that quest so we know where we're heading. Head to Tallneck, see what she's doing. Head south to the Tallneck, depending on what Tallneck does. And then Poseidon. We've still got a good 3 hours left, so we've got plenty of time. Can't believe we're already 2 hours in. Okay. Let's go and see Tallneck. So we are heading that way. A few machines here, isn't there? Okay. Obviously, we don't have to take on the machines. I might try and skirt around them. I kind of want to take on the machines because obviously materials. But at the same time, anything new we haven't scanned? I don't think there is. No, Poseidon we're going to do shortly. So we're doing Tallneck, Tallneck, Poseidon. That's how I'm thinking. Okay, have we scanned these before? Let's find out.
Frost ammo's not going to do much.
So obviously I think we've scanned a lot of these before. So that's the plan. Poseidon is coming up shortly. I kind of want to take these on just so we can get materials. Most of them run away, I think. Yeah, we have seen all these. I'm just double checking we've scanned them all previously. Fire Fang Horns. Do it. Do you know what? I think we should. I think we do need materials, so I think we should. Plus it gets a chance to use some of the new weapons we've now obtained. So, what are we going to do? How are we going to do this? Fire works really well, but that's all close combat. I've obviously got that. We've got a sling. But none of those are really going to work against these. I may regret this. Come on. Blow up. There we go. Tarot to try and get some parts off. Have a nice explosion. I do kind of want to run in and use the melee bar. I might do that in a second on the other one. Fire Fangs have run away. I'm not too worried about those. Okay, let's run in, and I know we're not equipped for kind of close combat, but I'm thinking let's try and use our new warrior bow. Just see if it's any good. We won't get another chance otherwise. I like how quick firing it is compared to everything else we currently use. Right, it's now on fire. I think we've nearly managed to get it to explode as well, which would be a massive bonus. The fire's no longer going. Come on, explode, not near me. I don't want to be close when you explode. There we go. It's not a bad bow, I will say that. It does fire really quickly. See if Fire Fangs are trying to join him. Another one down. Ah! Didn't see the Fire Fang coming from behind there. Let's go back to our original plan. Right, Fire Fang, if we can get back one of those, that should then explode. There we go. It did explode. I do like how quick this fires. The warrior bow. I'm out of ammo again. It's a constant issue is ammo. I need your antlers, sorry. Yeah, we're definitely, I think, doing better now when we're a bit closer using a warrior bow. Obviously we'll take hits, but we're not invincible. My biggest issue is ammo. I should have stopped shooting the fire because it was actually fully done, which I didn't realise at the time. Come on, blow up. Will you just blow up already? There we go. Right, what do we got? I'll catch one chat in a second. You should explode in a second as well now. Thank you very much.
Got a piece of it.
We're knocking bits off at a fairly good rate. We know we need materials. Right, are we all done? We finished? I think we are. There's a few Fire Fangs around, but other than that, I think we're all good. If you want parts, sorry, I should have called and chat sooner. Once you get some more Override Machine Masters, it'll be really helpful. Yes, actually, using Machine Masters would be helpful when we get overrides, admittedly. I wish I'd seen your comment sooner. Just a bristleback. If you want parts, do not explode the bellerback sacks. I wish I'd seen that earlier. That's poor for me then for not realising. Okay, we've got a few parts off though at least. But yeah, I think that went better than it has done previously. In terms of we seem to hold our own quite well, I think. Especially with the quick fire on that bow. Definitely makes a difference, I feel. I know there's fire fangs around. Are you going to come and attack me, aren't you? You are, aren't you? It's one way to get materials off. I don't think so. Leave me alone.
Down it goes.
Oh, come on, I've already got materials. I thought you guys were going to leave me alone. I think they just want to give me more materials, don't they? Out of ammo again. That's one thing I do feel we're missing out so much all the time is ammo. Give me your horn. If you're gonna come and attack me, I'm gonna try and take out more materials from you. Right, the rest of them can leave us alone. We can just collect everything and we can move on. But yeah, I think the bow does make a difference because it shoots a lot quicker. So I think that does help us. Bellerback sacks, we're going to try not to take them out in future then. That's going to give us more materials. But yeah, overall I think we did okay. I think it went better than we've done previously, I think. We managed to get a decent amount of materials. Right, there is something to scan here. I need to have a look at that in a second, obviously. I want these lot to leave me alone for a minute. Would be ideal. Right, what are we scanning here?
There.
Data point. I got it just in time. Yeah, we need to use the J feather to upgrade the war bow quiver, don't we? That actually went better than we've done previously. We definitely need to build the quivers up, though. Yeah, we need to not destroy the bellowbacks, is the way we've been doing, so it's something to look at. So damn that Corjund. That speckled slab of slag has beaten us to the site and cleared the salvage 6 times in a row. I'm going to have to put everything into code from now on. A20, okay. At some point, I'm assuming we're going to need this code. It's a number alphabet cipher. I'm assuming that's going to be needed maybe later. Right, are you guys going to leave me alone? No, you're not, are you? I don't think I need anything else off you. Go away. Okay, we are going to move on. We don't need, we could stay here for ages trying to take out all the different machines and get all the parts. I think we're good. I did get the antler off though. Right, we're good to go. I'm leaving behind. Oh, I didn't see that coming from behind there. Come on.
It's fallen.
Now it's down. Definitely seemed to do more damage with the melee attack just then, which was a bonus. Right, you guys finished now. I think they have. Let's move on. But yeah, I think we definitely did better than we have done previously with some of our attacks. So I think we're in a good position. I think weapon-wise we're getting there what we need. Vulture Wishbone done. We need prairie dogs. It's one animal we haven't seen many of.
Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out.
Yeah, prairie dog seems to be the one animal we've struggled to find currently. I'm assuming they're in certain places. Right, Osharam camp is nearby, that's where we're heading. The storm's really setting in. I probably should use the Valor Surge a bit more as well during that fight. Now it builds up quicker, we should be using it more. But I think we're doing well. I think we're in a good stead. Right. This is the Osharam camp. There's a rumour, there's a side quest there. There is Talana should be here. Let's have a look at the workbench first. we have got an upgrade to our Firestorm Warrior bow. So this is the one we have. Did I not? This is not the one I did. Hang on. I thought I upgraded. Did we not? Was it the Tripcaster with? I thought I fully upgraded the bow. Okay, maybe I didn't. I thought, in my head, I thought we'd done this one. Oh, we can go as a Sky Clan. A trade for J Feather. That's true. I thought I did this one. Am I imagining things? We've done an upgrade for the Firestorm Warrior bow that we've added now. Okay. Outfit goes. We still can't upgrade this outfit. What do we need to upgrade? Claw Strider, Razor Town, a Sky Drifter. Okay, that's why we can't upgrade the outfit. And yeah, we need Prairie Dog. We got one. We need a Rabbit Hide for that one. Tripwire Pouch, Spike Holster, Resource Pouch, Light Arrow Quiver, Prairie Dog Hide, Bomb Satchel, Food Pouch, Precision Arrow Quiver. We need Moonfish, an Owl Wishbone, and we need a Salmon Bone for the Hunter. Oh, we actually don't need the Bright Feather. A J Feather. It's not coming up. So we need a Salmon Bone for the Hunter Arrow Quiver. We need an Owl Wishbone and a Moonfish Skin for the Precision Arrow. And then we also need a Prairie Dog Hide for light arrows. And that's it. There's no other arrows. So we must have already done it. But we definitely need to get some more animals for our pouches. Right, let's speak to these people, talk to Ragurt and Talana and see what's happening there. But yeah, we don't need the J Feather. Yeah, we must have gotten it and didn't realise. And just upgraded without knowing.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
But yeah, we need to find some fish.
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan.
Owl.
He says Amadis was here.
Prairie Dog.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tallneck for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tallneck took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
So I think we've only done one cauldron as well. There's probably more cauldrons we should be focused on. We haven't done any of them, bar one. There's so much choice of what you should be doing next. That's the thing.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Okay.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure.
There's a lot of them.
I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tallneck up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital.
That's just where we've come from, to be fair.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Okay.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
So he's given us the quest to go to the Rot.
Okay, I'll head for Thormarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tallneck's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Modus really is.
So Modus means more to her than we know.
See you there.
So at some point we can head there to meet Tallneck. We have a rumour here. It's always nice to learn new places. Rumours is quite a good feature.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well.
So that's another ruin, then will be added to the map.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
There we go.
I can always check out the ruins myself.
We can check out the ruins ourselves, admittedly. So what else? So we've got quest over there. Something to pick up here. I think there's 2 side quests here by the looks of things. I'll get past the fence. 2 side quests to pick up, and then we either go and meet Tallneck to continue that quest. We carry on going south for the Tallneck.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
A jewel in the junk heap.
I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delve wares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend.
I like him. I think he's quite a chirpy character.
Had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
See, I like that. Things we've done are then spoken to other people about. She adds that in.
They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right?
So some of the side quests we haven't done, we are losing out on some conversation pieces.
Help me get that
I am assuming.
And I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
So we need to get the tunnel reopened, according to him.
So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
I'd say they are.
I think they are. How did you learn about this secret tunnel?
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tallneck. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
The Osharan will do anything for shards.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tallneck. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tallneck venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself?
Of course. Eventually.
Doesn't seem confident, does he? Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
So that's the tunnel quest added to our log then.
My savior.
for the crew trapped here with you.
I'm just wondering, is there a point we're going to get to in the story where we need to stop and do every side quest before the end of this main story?
Oh, and while you're at it,
Because if she succeeds, the main story is going to change the whole world. So
the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back.
it just makes me wonder whether there is this cut-off point where we do then say, right, all side stuff needs doing. So new side quest, breaking even. We've got another side quest to pick up here.
That girl was wound up tighter than a
And then we'll decide, do we follow Tallneck or do we go and do the Tallneck and head south for the Poseidon?
knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or
Pardon me.
scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone
I love to see the
in
machines
bush.
in the background.
And this is Tallneck territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Right, so there's a girl that's gone missing. Right, anything else to quickly pick up whilst we're here before we make our choice of where we're heading? That's that done. Campfire is obviously there. I believe our stash is here. Do we need to restock? We'll restock what we can. That's done. Right, what do we do? Hello, Mr. Mayor Plays, how are you? Welcome back. Tear ammo. So I'm thinking, I'm in two minds, do we follow Tallneck or do we not? Let's have a look. So Tallneck is now all the way over here. So I don't think we should follow her. Yeah, I'd say Tallneck because Tallneck's miles away and at the minute the story hasn't taken us that kind of direction. So yeah, I think Tallneck here. What's this? Oh, this is the spine break tunnel. That's something we do need to look at some point. Unknown shelter. Yeah, I think we head south. Tallneck. No worries, Mr. Mayor Plays, no worries at all. Yeah, I think we head south. Go to Tallneck and then we head to Poseidon. Definitely Tallneck, yep, absolutely. Fire bristleback. Is that a tornado? Remember, we're keeping an eye out for prairie dogs. It's the one animal we've not gained enough of. It's a sand tornado. Bristleback salvage.
So my focus picked up a Tallneck. I heard there was one around. Whirled around by the wind.
What happens if that hits us? I don't think I want to find out, do I? Right, we need the Tallneck. We've just obviously got to find a way up. Dust Devil, then Poseidon, then maybe Tallneck. Okay. Should have some good gear. That's definitely something we need to look at. Right. There's no machines here by the looks of it.
So an override might fix the Tallneck.
How do we get up to the Tallneck? That is the question.
Looks like Odyssey gear. It must be the crew I heard about. One tracking a Tallneck. What are they up to?
Okay, we're here.
Doesn't look good. I should check it out.
Oh, we can glide in it, can we? Okay. This camp has seen better days. Something's obviously happened here. A few spears into the machine.
Looks like the Ostrom used some kind of...
You get them where you live, really? Oh, wow.
Must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
Yeah, we don't see things like that. Okay, we got a corpse here. What happened to them?
These Ostrom were killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
So we need to be ready to fight in case they return.
These are Tallneck antennas.
So they've stripped them from the Tallneck. Oh wow, you don't see that happen very often. And this is a weapon. This is a ballista. Interesting. You basically live in a desert. Oh wow. That's quite cool. I imagine if you live there it's normal, but for someone who lives in a town it's you know, it's different. Sagebrush. Oh wow.
I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the Tallneck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
So we need to weigh down the Tallneck. So when it walks past, we need to use the ballista to try and weigh down the Tallneck for us to then fix it, by the sounds of it. So what we do, while we're waiting for you to walk around again, let's grab what's over here. So we're going to use the ballista to try and take down the Tallneck. There's also something to look at here. It's like the Old West. Oh, that is really cool, Earl. Like I say, I suppose for you it's just normal, but for me that just sounds like incredible. On the prize. So weathered bound parchment inked with glyphs. Steel to my soul, fortune favours the bold. We find ourselves one of them Tallnecks served up on a platter, all alone in this big wide empty desert. Runda's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch them smaller machines, but this dull hammered fella moves nice and slow. Today's test run goes well, we'll strip him for all he's got and skedaddle back to the claim with more salvage than we can sell. So that was their plan. Take down the Tallneck and then head back to the claim with the salvage. So we're going to wait for it to come back past us and then we're going to try and use the ballista to try and take it down. That is the plan. I don't think there's any more machines nearby. That's the one we've just done on the prize. What is all this? I think that's his footsteps, isn't it? Yeah. So, where is he? Is he coming past? He's over there still. Come on, Tallneck. Move quicker. That's why you don't watch westerns. You've lived them. It's a good point, actually. I can understand that. So what would you say, Earl, is the best thing about where you live? I don't go to everyone else. Lisa as well. What's the best thing about where you live, would you say? That people from other countries may not understand or may not have where they are. Right. Okay. I'm ready. Focused. I don't know where I'm kind of hitting it, to be fair.
Gotta hook the anchor to the Tallneck's weak spots.
Oh, right, okay, so these things. That's one.
That sounds like trouble. But I need more anchors. Nasser must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Uh-oh. Machines incoming to investigate. That's an acid bellow back. And a burrower. So what's the acid bellow back weak to? Chill water.
Anchors set up in the area. I need to find them.
We've got our chill water sling we've not really used before. We need to use more ballistas to weigh down the Tallneck. One sling is enough to...
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
I got stuck. So we could use the ballista to use on the machines. Okay. Caught me. I was trying to get away from it. I don't want to take down the sacks, do we? We were saying that if we want materials, we need to not destroy the sacks. That acid is horrendous. Right, back to the chill water. Could just use a tear arrow on it. Aim for the leg. Try and take it down that way. A lot of the machines I'm not worried about. Obviously this one is an issue. There's more machines incoming now as well. Trying so hard not to destroy the sacks. That acid is an issue though. Come on, give me a critical strike. Thank you. Because I'm trying so hard not to hit the sacks, it makes life a little bit more difficult. Because that's the easy way of taking them down. I might just have to hit the sack. There we go. We left one on the one sack on the back is still there, to be fair.
Wasn't enough.
So we haven't done the back sacks. I'm hoping we get a few more resources from that. Although that was a close hit. Come on. And now we can't fire acid at us, at least. Would you go down? Okay, can still fire acid. Trying so hard not to hit the sack on the back. There we go, it's down. Okay, we do need to find another ballista. Materials, we got anything to pick up? Nothing, don't come here. The place is economically best, no money made. Oh wow, okay. Burning it. I didn't think of burning it actually. So next time one of them appears, we'll try burning then. The chill water, it says it's weak to, and it does. I don't know what the chill water does as such. Let's actually have a quick look at that. It does tell us, doesn't it? Chill water disables elemental attacks. So it can't use the acid attack while the chill water is active, would be my guess. So chill water disables the acid attack, which is an interesting one. Right, Tallneck, we need to find another ballista. Over there. A burrower. Right, where's another ballista then? I'm assuming there's going to be one on that platform. There's going to be one here as well. Okay, we'll head to this one. Hello, Kathy. Good morning. How are you? It's still morning for me. It is still morning for me. You're up early this morning. How are you?
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
You got the sack webbing. Well done. Yeah, we got the sack webbing. So that's why. That's the reason for not taking out the sacks, isn't it? Is for the webbing. So yeah, I've got to be a bit more careful with where we hit him. We'll try and fire next time as well, though. Thanks for the like, whoever that was, much appreciated. So, good day gone bad. Bloody parchment glyphs distributed by Collins, scribbled over by irregular writing. Genduf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do, do not, for spark's sake, no matter how much your still-headed brain tell you to, mess with that damn scorch-out Tallneck. You've been warned. So every time... Okay, so that kind of warns us that every time we try and anchor this Tallneck down, we are going to get attacked. That's not... We can handle it, I'm sure.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor.
So weak spots is what we're aiming at. So one of the flashing bits. There we go. Machines are incoming.
Down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
I think it's way down. That says is that way down enough? No. Whoa!
Pain subsided.
Okay. I don't know what these are. Let's try and scan them, shall we? I'm hoping these are the sun ones because we haven't fought a sunbird. I'm just trying to get a scan on one. Sky Drifter. Don't think we've dealt with Sky Drifters yet. So weak against frost. Okay, what have we got frost weapon wise? We have our bow. This is our quick firing warrior bow. Oh, got hit by the other one. I might even try a quick tear arrow to get some materials off it if I can. I think I missed that one. Come here. Oh, we knocked it down. Bonus. Quick strike. Or critical strike, sorry, I should have said. Okay, I think that's one down, one to go. That was a nice shot. Oh, does a lot of damage these, don't they? First time I've really faced them. But they do a decent spread. I think they're firing like what we would say is feathers from a normal bird at us. They do a decent amount of damage. Trying to just some resources off it if we can. There we go. They weren't that bad to defeat, I'll say that. They weren't as bad as I was expecting. Skydrifter primary nerve, that's what we wanted. Skydrifter circulator. I'm sure that's things we're going to need for upgrades as well. It's 5:30 AM, wow. You need a tail from one of them. I don't know if we actually managed to get a tail, to be fair. Well, this might be a tail. Skydrifter razor tail. That was a tail indeed. So we did get a decent amount of units from them. Talk to them. Talk to who? Okay. I think we need to weigh it down still, don't we? I was going to say, what was that? It's dragging something behind it. Okay. So there is another one, ballista over here. We've done this one, that's done. We know there's one over here. There is machines here as well. So we have to be aware of these. But yeah, the warrior bows are definitely making a difference in terms of speed of attack. I feel. Especially for the elemental attacks. I think they do work really well. And we did get the tail, which is what we needed. What have we got? Burrower. There's more than just a burrower here. What are they weak to? Weak versus fire. So I mean, it's already on fire. Need to aim for the eye. Obviously, that's the weak point. There we go. Easily done. Hello, Mr. Burrower. You're down as well. Burrowers are so easy to take down. Right, ballista, before this thing gets too far past us. I think it might already be. Where's my ballista? Oh, up here. I think it's going to be too far past us, to be fair. May need to wait for it to come back round.
That weapon still has an anchor.
Does have an anchor. Well, I might be able to get a hit. No, missed. Well, I've got to wait. I don't know. Have I missed? Yeah, I missed. I think it's too far away. I think that's the issue, isn't it? Obviously, we can see the acid bella back here. I'd rather not have to fight it, but I don't think we've got much choice. Because it's about to spot us. Make some more chill water.
Machines incoming.
Oh, that acid is horrendous. I was trying to get it on the track, but I don't think it's worked. Trying to go to the Tallneck, leave me alone. I want the sack webbing, so we've got to stay away from the big sack at the back, I think. I think the one of them is okay, just not the one at the back. I got myself stuck here. Come on, come after me, I've got a little trap for you here. There we go, nicely done. Oh, we got a little bit of damage there. It has now got acid damage as well. Do some tear damage. Missed it there.
Now I need more.
No chill water. Okay, we got that again. I need some more of these. Let's try taking on off some of the armour. Don't think there's much armour coming off the face there, was there? Just that acid attack is horrendous. Obviously the chill water stops the acid attack. There is an advantage to use the chill water on it. Load 3 arrows up. Come on, I've just lost out on the Tallneck to going past us again. Ah, I think I hit the sack accidentally. I wasn't aiming for the sack, but I think we did. It wasn't my plan. We got a weave acid defense. Yeah, we didn't get what I wanted from it because I hit the sack. It's annoying, isn't it? Right, we've got to wait for the Tallneck to come back round by the looks of things. No materials to pick up. We do need to restock weapons. I don't believe I've ever yet been killed by an acid attack. They seem to take a lot of health down when they do attack. When they hit you. That's the only thing I've noticed is they just take a lot of health down. Especially if you're in it for a sustained period. I'll be a bit wary. We've got not much machine muscle left. The trap didn't really do what I wanted it to do, admittedly. Okay. Once this comes back past us, this should be the final tie down, I'm hoping. And then we're good to go. And now you've said it, your next thing you come up against is going to kill you with acid, isn't it? It's always the way when you say something like that. Okay. Come on. I know it's dragging behind a couple of anchors, but all we're waiting for is you. What's that there? Skydrifter. Oh, it's the body of the Skydrifter, isn't it? Come on, Tallneck. Well, that's a refill. Things while waiting. Slowly getting here. We obviously know Tallnecks are giraffes. I think that's an easy one to try and pick up on. Come on, I know it's slow and steady. Yeah, traps didn't seem to do much, did it? This is the last stream of the week, yes, I'm afraid. And next week we still won't be able to stream during the day because it's still Easter holidays. So we'll do a couple of evenings. Unfortunately. And then the week after should be kind of back to normal. When do you start your new job, Lisa? There we go. Anchored away. Is that it? It is down.
Sorry about this, big guy.
Okay, it is down. We get to now have a proper look at the Tallneck after taking it down. She felt bad about doing that to it, didn't it? She knows Tallnecks don't attack her, do they? So you could hear her feel. She kind of sounded like she felt bad about him to do it. This is the only way we could do it, and I think that's quite cool. It's a completely different way of dealing with Tallnecks than we've had previously. By actually taking it down like that. So I like that. Start new job on Tuesday. Alright, so good luck for that. I hope it goes well. Tallneck done. Poseidon is the next one we're going for. 2 skill points. Yeah, we'll do some evening streams next week to make up for the lack of daytime ones, as it's still half term, so can't quite do any daytime ones still. Okay, we're heading to Poseidon then. Sea of Sands further down there. The Tallneck has shown us some parts of the map. Why is the whole map still... Oh, no, it's still slightly cloudy. So, our route seems a little bit perilous. What we've got there, we've got an unknown rebel outpost. Maybe worth taking out that outpost. There's a campfire just there on the way as well. So I think head for the campfire, rebel outpost, campfire, Sea of Sands. Does seem to have a soft spot for Tallneck. Yeah, she doesn't really seem to care too much about other machines, but then they are attacking her. It's a fight for survival, isn't it? I suppose in that respect. Whereas the Tallneck never means to hurt her. And that comes across in what she says. There's just another element of nice interwoven story, isn't it? Where, you know, you can pick up on these little things. Where she, like, we think that she has a soft spot. Okay, we still need to find prairie dogs. That's one animal we've struggled to find. But we desperately need them for upgrades. There's a path here, there's footprints by the looks of it. I know that's not a prairie dog. Okay. Campfire, rebel outpost, Poseidon. We've still got a good 2 hours left. So we've still got plenty of time. I'd like to get Poseidon done at least. And after that, I don't really know. I want to do some side quests at some point. It's just knowing when the right time for them is compared to doing the main quest. It's just trying to get that order.
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Okay. Where's the leader? We'll find the leader. Okay, a couple of riders there.
Take much damage from fire.
Rebel leader. There he is. We'll mark these up. I know it's something I always forget to do. It'll make life a little bit easier when we wonder who's firing at us. Doesn't seem to be many of them here, admittedly. So the leader is this guy there. Now I don't know if we could sneak in and just attack him ourselves. Obviously we've got to get close enough to him though, which is possibly an issue. They got armour on, they haven't. It's a nice headshot. Oh, we didn't spot this person, that's an extra one. We've got a helmet on, obviously headshots don't work, but those two work perfectly. I'm waiting for them to spot the bodies though. I'd say the leader's got head armour, so that's going to be an issue. Laundry is done, nicely done. Right, they've spotted the body there. They've got head armour, they have indeed. So again, head armour's an issue. Can't kill them directly in one shot. Obviously I don't want him to spot us. We kind of need to do a strike on him. And I hope that's enough, to be fair. He's going now. What about riders? So they've got head armour as well. And what are they riding? Rebel fire bristleback. So weak to electric. Okay. We have got electric traps, we have got electric arrows, shock arrows. Right, leader's there. So I think the best attack. Obviously a long range headshot won't do anything because he has a helmet. A critical strike would have been the ideal move, but I don't think we're going to get close enough. Trying to avoid our usual messing up by getting in too soon. Where's he going now? Was thinking of gliding across to where the platform is on, to be fair. I think we'll get seen. Let's try that.
This'll break my fall.
Not here.
Got a lot of firepower on that tower.
No, I missed. Okay, that's not good.
Got a machine locked up along the tower.
No one's here. I'm not here. Wasn't me.
In front of it. I can free it. Cause some trouble.
Ah, they've got a machine locked up. Where's the machine locked up? I didn't see it. She said there's a machine locked up. It's there. A Ravager. Destroy the blaze, free the machine. Is that the commander? Yes. Oh, come over here, please. Where's Rocks?
That has to be the one in charge.
How do I throw... I want to throw a rock, but I can't remember what button to press. Come back. Oh, back in it. Done. I'm not. That wasn't me. It was an accident. The leader's there. If he comes over here, but I can't remember what button to press to feed, to throw a rock. I'm going to show you one thing. You feel better.
Look around.
Come here. We are here. I want to take that out, obviously. I also want to... If I can do a critical strike on him, nicely done.
Where do you say we check everything? So we check.
He turns around and made us go for him. That's a silent strike and a half. That is dumb.
Tags of some kind. Must be I should take them back to the grove when I get a chance.
Obviously, we're going to try and release the Ravager in there. I would like to take out these machines whilst here. We are done here though. We actually don't have to do anything else here, as we have defeated the leader with a nice little... Nice little attack for the leader there. Machine down. Whoa. Use electro on these. I probably could have walked away, but I kind of feel like we need to get the bits off the machines as well. Right, rider's off. Machine is down as well. Back to our warrior boat. That'll throw them off then. There is a behemoth convoy nearby as well, something to be aware of. Out of ammo. There we go. Right, these guys to take on now. They're all unmounted. Wouldn't give me a critical strike, but we've taken them down. Right, where's this guy over here? He attacked quicker than we did. Kind of missing him on the dune there. Right, he's down as well. I think there was one left. Where is he? Is there still one here? Oh, I think he's being... There's the machines attacking something over there. I don't think that's kind of doing anything to do with us. So I think we've done. Oh, he's over there. He's being attacked by the machines. There we go. Completed rebel outpost as we've taken down all the enemy as well. Well, one of the machines did it for us, so we'll take that. Right, machines have now been scavenged as well. We are good to go. Went better than I probably could have done. I was a little bit eager probably to go in more than I needed to be. But it did work. Some more machine muscle, which is what we needed. Is there anything up there? I think they're just grapple points, aren't they? Ballista. Oh, so there's actually ballistas up there. I didn't need to pick up the rock. So what machine is the Ravager? Do we want the Ravager out? I suppose we don't, do we? There's no need to free it, is there? I can think of. I'm in two minds whether to free the Ravager. I think I have to. I can't use that. We're seen by something. I think it must be the Ravager. Oh, we just killed a scorpion there without realising. Can I take the Ravager down from out here? Yeah, we can. Missed. That didn't. Probably could have left it in his cage, but I think that was what's stopping us using the campfire, to be fair. Caught me again. And what is he weak against? Acid. Okay. So, acid quick bow. Come on. Acid is done. Tear arrows. Okay, no, wrong one. Tear arrows. Some materials and armour off. It's nearly down. I'll keep running out of ammo. That shock attack is quite wide, so trying to avoid that can be tricky. You're so nearly down, come on. You're done. Alright, nearly. That's a discharge attack. I've not had seen one of those do one of those before. Nice little discharge attack. Come on, you were down. And he is down. Was it worth it? Probably not.
I can keep going.
But at least we did. And it now means we can save at the campfire. We did knock the Ravager cannon off. We probably should have gone and grabbed it. As you can see, it is just there. We should have used it. One of those things I never managed to get to. Right. We can now use the campfire. Poseidon next. We'll try not to get any more distracted. I think we was going to head campfire there, weren't we? That did take a minute, yeah. Even trying to use some of the new weapons. And they are working. I think has changed combat. Whenever we get into a melee, we're not as struggling as we were. But I should have done better with that. I should have laid a trap out front or something before we attacked it.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Ruins of Las Vegas. What have we got around here? Look at that. There's a campfire just ahead. Why is the ground shaking so much? Oh, it's one of those. Sand spiral again. Campfire over here. And then Poseidon. Yeah, I think the trap out the front before it broke out would have been ideal. It's just one of those one of those strategy calls I'm not making. I need to work on our strategy when we attack machines. I feel like I'm doing it a bit spur of the moment, whereas I think we need to be a bit more organised, I think. And what have we got here?
Shut that machine down quick with shotgun, though.
Fire bristlebacks. We don't really need to worry about them. We're not here for the machines, are we? That's the thing. Campfires here. So that's that one. And now, keep heading round. Poseidon is our next objective.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements.
It has been completely exposed, hasn't it?
So maybe Poseidon is underground.
Poseidon is definitely underground.
Way down through one of these structures.
Right, there's something to scan here as well. Must be able to get in the other side because there is something here. PWN D-Sports needs you. Feeling trigger happy? PWN D-Sports needs you to take their VL Akula class drone into battle for Petrotech NK in the upcoming campaign for Chilean Silver Lot 3001. Audition from home on the PWN Holo channel and see if you have what it takes for a remote real-world action. 4 pilots are needed for August series, so register now. There's a big machine if you go the wrong way. Oh, really? Okay, that could be an issue, couldn't it? So we're heading there. There is a fire bristlebacks there, we know that. Of the other machines, we've got no idea at the minute. That's where we're heading. There's a couple of question marks, so this could be interesting, couldn't it? There's a few things in there by the looks of it. Like, can we get over? So I think I can pull these to open this up. I like the fact you have to do these little things to get into things. Come on. Nicely done, Aloy. All for the valuables. We have picked up some new coils. I don't know whether it's worth looking at our coils we currently use. We have got 4 skills points to spend as well, actually. That's something we should be looking at. So this one's currently got frost damage on. Let's have a quick look. So we've got a really good acid one. So where is the acid attack we're using for this bow? So edit the coil, as we now have a better acid. I know we'll lose the electro. We'll change that. That's a slicing hunter bow. Anything better? Oh, drenched enemy damage, chill water. That's probably something to look at. Close range damage. That's a slicing hunter bow. Where's a chill water sling? There. So let's swap that for the... Oh, we can't. We can only use a bow. It's incompatible with a sling. Okay, good to know. It's worth a look. You just never know when you need to change these. Okay. So when a chill water bow would be a good one then to change that for, I think. I think everything else is probably sticking as they are, to be fair. The blast sling, yeah, I think we'll stick to acid. Yeah, okay, I think everything else stays the same. Okay, so we're heading kind of for the centre by the looks of things. There are machines that are quite around us. They're not close enough to scan, are they? That one is. So that's the fire bristlebacks. There's some... It's a lizard. Missed it. Just run away. Right. We're trying to find a building to then head into, I think, and then go down. So it's more to our right now. A lot of tracks here. So obviously doesn't fill us with lots of confidence. The bird is about to take off. Another pigeon. Okay, lots and lots of tracks. So, just been a little bit cautious. We haven't been to use Fire Gleam for a while. We've got the ability to explode it, and we haven't really had the need to for quite a while. The reason I thought about it was that. So, metal flowers. We've seen a few of these. We actually don't have the tool to pick them up. I thought that would come from something else, but we haven't managed to do it yet. So, we are heading now to the right. So, it's that building there I think we're heading for, aren't we? By the looks of things. Or this surface here, maybe. It's coming. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm worried. This is like a roof to something, isn't it? Okay.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
So, we've got a flood around the building. I have no idea what's coming. We're about to find out, I think. So, there is something upstairs to pick up.
Camping gear.
Okay, someone's in there. I would have said. There's stashes in there as well. So there is someone here, I think. This water, though, just flowing away.
Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
There's something behind the tarp. Who are we about to see? It is odd. Flooding building in the middle of the desert. You wouldn't expect to see it, would you?
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
They're trying to dive down then, by the looks of things.
Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
I missed the bolt blaster. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And so the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
We'll have to go back and get it then in a bit.
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay,
It's like he's telling the story.
well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1.
Oh, it's under the building. Ah,
Better,
okay.
but, it got
We'll have a
stuck
look.
halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah.
Diving bubble.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here.
Okay, cool. We'll have a look underneath the building shortly.
You got a name?
He does look spin, doesn't he?
Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Mind him.
The reactions are brilliant. Right, why are you here? Big first and foremost.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay?
Don't look for Poseidon till you get the box.
Whatever you find below
Oh, really?
is yours.
Oh, okay, so we need to go out and get the bolt blaster first then.
Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense.
I'm assuming there's more than one though if we do lose it.
Behold, an ember.
It's not something I'm likely to use, I wouldn't say.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description.
So
this is my old gramps.
you add a spark to it and it gives the picture off. Hollow projectors?
How did your grandfather discover these?
Oh, you have to wait till I buy it, okay.
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into.
Yeah, if you hadn't said it, I wouldn't even looked. I would have just gone and carried on.
From the depths of this very structure, he found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
So he's doing this for his father then?
A true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle.
Hollow projectors, yeah.
Him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times.
So I'm assuming that would have been a hotel, and that would be one of the projectors showing food? I don't know.
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Okay.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here...
Oh, not his dad, his granddad then.
Hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but...
So casino. So, I was thinking more hotel, but casino then as well.
Went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Okay. Explosion of water.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen.
Defense mechanism, possibly?
We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I built the...
Your cousin used to work in the Vegas Casinos of Pitbulls. Oh, nice.
I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned.
Did your cousin enjoy being there, did he? He or she, sorry.
Beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Okay, still by his friends.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
The money was good. Oh, okay.
Not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora.
I've heard pit bosses get paid a decent amount.
We stage spectacles all around.
It's one of those places I've always wanted to visit, not for gambling, but just to say I've been there.
Which I augment.
Especially the old part of Vegas, not the newer, touristy part.
Well,
complains?
He handles the money.
That was when the mafia owned Vegas. Oh, okay.
When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
There's a lot of sentimental reason for him wanting to do this delve.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osserum to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not,
yeah,
it's too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Our new invention. Right, we need to go and get the parts needed.
Get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
So we need to swim down and get the
For
part
other
then.
parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I may already have
I'm
the
on it.
parts, I don't know.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good
You're mad
hunting.
and quit and move to San Francisco. Oh, okay. Yeah, very quick to hour, wasn't it? So machine parts. We still need the machine parts. We've found the machine horde. And after that is that one. So let's. Oh, he's got weapons. What's he got? Let's have a look.
Oh, guess list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
What's he organising?
Are you planning a party?
You've been all over Vegas. Oh wow. What do you think to
Warren's
it?
funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on.
You wasn't impressed.
Leave all this.
It's one of those things.
nonsense behind, and you
To say
come
I've been
along,
there is enough.
You spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
I'm not fussed about the gambling side of stuff, but yeah, just to say I've been there. Add it to the list of places. When I'm actually allowed to travel, that'd be nice. Right, let's ask him about Moreland.
So,
We'll do the
how
trade
does someone
last,
like you
see what
end
he's
up
got.
working for someone like Moreland?
Hoover Dam, exactly, things like that, that's what I want to see. Grand Canyon.
We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man...
You've seen the Grand Canyon, but not Vegas. Oh, wow.
No sense. Bleeds shards like... You get the idea.
How did you see the Grand Canyon and not go to Vegas? Or was you just... That was it, that's all you went to do?
More sunk.
I'm not normally one into these touristy areas and places. For me, they don't interest me. I like the old stuff, so like going to Greece and seeing the old ruins, but not the touristy side of stuff.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
So he wants him to move on from this, but obviously Moreland is determined.
This dream of Moreland's.
Your dad's other cousin died in Vegas in 1980 Florence.
Let's
Oh,
say
okay.
it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest
Your
show
family
in
sounds like they're
Odyssey.
quite well travelled. You've been to Pikes Peak too, which is in Horizon as well.
Premium.
All Mother Mountain.
Moreland will do his
Oh, wow.
light spectacle thing.
Well, that's cool.
Stemmer will get their eyes a sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
You meant aunt. Oh, okay.
Moreland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Osram can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle.
They seem really excited about what they do, which is brilliant.
Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light
Whirligigs of light and sound. Whirligigs.
Shoot fire and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled. Tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards?
So he's the accounting.
No, they don't.
It's quite a trio.
So Moreland was down in this ancient city, and...
The 3 of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
His family is Mormon. with 3,200 family. Wow.
And
that's incredible.
Moreland built that.
That is a lot of family members.
Nearly got himself drowned twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
Okay, see what he has to offer.
To engage in some commerce.
So, oh, purple weapons, very rare weapons. Let's have a look. An adhesive warrior bow. Again, we've got a warrior bow now that does adhesive plus other elements, so we don't really need to worry too much. Bolt blaster, ice storm, bolt blaster. We haven't picked up a single bolt blaster yet. It's not something I really want to use. They're more of a heavy weapon. At some point, we'll have to use one, I suppose. And a thunderbolt shredder gauntlet. Long range damage. The versatile Quen gauntlet can launch shock and piercing shredders and inflict extra damage to targets at long range. Can be upgraded to use advanced shredders. And the bolt blaster. So they're both distance things, aren't they? Whereas this isn't. That's quite cool. What outfits? Osharam Striker. This is a melee armor by the looks of it because it's got the energized duration resonator build up. So if we compare it, obviously melee damage is defense is better on the Osharam Striker. Not as good at damage from range. It's better fire resistance, better shock resistance. Water resistance is horrendous, but ours is currently nothing. I don't think it's better than what we're using, to be honest. Okay. We can actually, while we're here, let's actually sell resources. Ancient Sculpture. It's a legendary. Can only sell it for metal shards, though, unfortunately. I think that's the first legendary valuable we've found. But all of these can be sold. They're all ready to be sold. There's no upgrades for them. Hang on. I thought we needed bright feathers for upgrades. So that's telling me we've got two there to sell, unless they're different. Duck wishbone. Curious now. Vulture feather. We need for upgrades. Carp skin. Why does it say we can sell the bright feathers then? Unless it's a different type, maybe. They're highly valuable to merchants. Okay, well, anyway, let's sell all these. The 1,500 shards. Been a while since we sold anything like that. Bristleback tusk is actually legendary upgrade resource. Wow. Your great grandfather had 5 wives and 42 children. That is incredible. That is a lot of family. I bet your family tree is huge. Oh, I've just sold them. I can buy them back. Maybe don't sell then. Apparently the trade items are chucked them to sell. Oh, really? Buy back. So you think some of these are mixed in then, the trade items? That's when sold. Highly valuable to merchants. Although it says used for selling. That says about sold. Just seeing if the wording's different. Bright feather. Large enough feather that's highly valuable to merchant. Selling. It says used for selling. Wait, to buy it back until you see what you need. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Don't sell feathers. So why is it in there? And it says used for selling for metal shards. I didn't sell the Borrower Heart, did I? Yeah, it's valuable to sell. These are all valuable to sell. It's everything we've ever sold, isn't it? That's why the list is there. You might not need the trade for animal parts. Okay. Yeah, I did think that was weird. You know, I'll buy back the feather. There's only one anyway. I didn't sell the Borrower Heart. Well, I must have done. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. Because it says they can just be sold. Key upgrade resource. Gear upgrade resources. pouch upgrade resources, ammunition resources, food resources, healing, dye plants, green shine. It's weird, isn't it? Does it have any crafting parts? No, I didn't, because I never look at buying resources. They're all metal shards. Oh, okay, so yes, you are right. For a J feather, you need a bright feather. Don't sell pristine items either. Okay. So if we wanted a J feather off him, we would have to change the bright feather. So actually, selling all is a bad thing, which I didn't realise. Pristine tooth. So anything pristine, don't sell. Okay. So not any of that. None of that is explained. So if we go back to buyback, what have we got that's pristine? Pristine tooth. There's only one. Ancient sculpture is fine, I believe. Yeah, I don't. It's not giving us the right information, I don't think. Pristine tooth is. We've got another one there. But yeah, I don't normally buy resources, so I didn't look. To be fair. Okay, that's everything there. But yeah, if we wanted the J feather, the J feather would have to change the bright feather. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't explain it. Just sell ancient stuff. Yeah, I think that's correct. I think we'll focus on that next time. It's weird that it doesn't help you with that because it just says valuables to sell. Okay, we need to keep more of an eye on that in future. Right, that's that done. I think there's still the other guy to talk to. We haven't spoken to him yet. And then we need to head back out. We need to get the machine parts we need. And this bolt blaster that Earl was saying this is underneath. Oh, we've got an upgrade bench as well there. So you're going to tell us? Seems a cheery chap.
Huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny. When the delve was at its direst.
Direst? Is that a real word?
Quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme.
Yeah, I think definitely sell the ancient stuff like Watches and Keys. He's very dramatic, he is indeed.
From the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
He has a way with words, doesn't he?
Words.
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer wordsmith, at your service.
I like this whole tree. I think the whole tree is really cool.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
It's a nice mix.
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
You're a linguist. Ah, okay.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark the delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something. Your friend over there doesn't like me too much.
Yeah, see, if there's something that I've not heard before, I do try and look things up. Mainly for pronunciation. I'm rubbish at pronunciation, to be honest. But I definitely do recognise words and sentences that when they're used and sound really cool.
Even the smallest debt.
By that he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But yeah, the history of words is interesting.
Pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
147. 147.
I do like the mix of them.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge. A wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them.
There's a lot of really cool sayings in this, some words they use. It's really good.
Frequently, the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
Well, they say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
Okay. I know, still one more again to ask.
Saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh, yeah. Story goes the wrong way. Osram will throw
You wouldn't think a wordsmith would be a dangerous pursuit,
fruit?
but sounds like it is.
Grenades.
Chairs or grenades
The
before
veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got.
They have got very creative, haven't they? And every tribe is different in the sayings and the way they act and what they say and how they say it. And the Washaram are proof of that as well. Okay, we're done.
Got to go see someone about an underwater
Upgrade
city.
bench, just to see if I don't think there is anything to upgrade.
The huntress went forth.
We need his machine parts. Suppose we've found where they are, that he heard. We need the parts. And then we'll come back and dive down to get the bit down there. That's firstly workbench. No, nothing. Outfit upgrades. No, okay. I didn't think we'd be able to be fair. Prairie dog. I know we need a rabbit hide, owl feathers, goose feather, prairie dog, owl feather, salmon bone, horn lizard skin. Okay, got to keep an eye on that out for lizards then. Prairie dog again, owl wishbone, moonfish, salmon bone. Okay, so we roughly know what we need at least. And the stash is here. Restock everything. So we've got loads of stuff in our thing. When we run out of
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
whenever we run out of I'm trying to think of the word. The resources to heal ourselves. We always actually have loads in our stash. We just need to keep going back to them. Right, this is what Earl was telling us about. Try open the cache. See what we've got inside, shall we? Superior supply. Hammer burst, bolt blaster, metal bone, braided wire, sturdy hard plate. So we now have a bolt blaster. Again, it's not one we've used before. It's not something I'm that interested in. Bolt blasters are powerful weapons that can quickly fire bursts of projectiles. Hold R2 to charge the weapon for concentrate more accurate blast. Bolt blaster must be manually reloaded due to its size. Some evasive maneuvers are slower. We'll have a look at it. It's not something I don't think we'll want to use or I won't use. But it's the first one we've gained. There's a bolt blaster. We have seen one in the shop that can do different elements as well. Okay, so where are we heading for this first one? Oh, we've got about all the way back over here. Okay. So we've got to head south to the machine herd. It doesn't actually told us what parts we need. I have noticed that. Got to keep an eye out for lizards. What is that in the sky there?
A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Oh, that's one of the drones.
Get up there.
While we're here, it makes sense to get up there. Is it just flying around that building? Yeah, so I think we have to go up the building, don't we, to get to it? By looks of things. So we might, while we're here, we might as well do it. You might grow to love it. It's just, I just don't see how it's just going to be so slow, especially the reload thing. Like Lisa's saying, the reload thing puts me off immediately. Heavy weapons are just very slow to use anyway. I suppose if your armor is heavy weapons based, it makes sense, and we have got one for that. We just haven't used it as yet. There's something down here to pick up. Right, so while we're here, we're going to try and get the drone while we're here. It makes sense. A data point: weekly specials. Hugh Howe, experience authentic Hawaiian food in real space dining. Weekly specials: the Loco Moco, 100% beef patty, 2 certified natural eggs, gravy over rice, sub chili for $5. Ninth Island combo: salmon with house-made noodles, kamabako char siu, served with manapua on the side. I don't know what any of that is. And I used to be a chef many years ago. Shoyu Ahi Poke, featuring Blowbite printed ahi, upgrade to VAT grown for $15. So they printed stuff, but you could use it as VAT grown. Limited time only, Poi Malasada, made with taro flown in directly from Coils while supplies last. My pronunciation is horrendous, I apologise profusely. There we go. Right, what else have we got in here? Obviously, I don't want to miss anything if there's stuff to pick up. I think we have picked stuff up we needed to. The drone we've got to jump on to get it down, Ayla was telling us. So that's obviously a hint of what we need to do. So we'll get high and see if we can do this. There's our drone. Anything in there to pick up? No. Okay. Okay. So how do we jump on the drone? That's the question. So how am I jumping on it? Any ideas? Not that. We're not in range. Where's it going to fly to? Okay, so the range is this side. There it is. I'm assuming I can't just jump. Okay. Well, obviously they go too far. Initial attack, then sharp shot bow. Okay. Full auto mode on big machines. You upgrade to do 5,000 damage. Oh wow. Right, there he is. Okay. Quick. I think that, I don't know if I'm doing this right. We just need to jump on it. No, I missed. That didn't go to plan. I tried jumping on it and obviously didn't quite work the way I thought it would. So, I kind of thought we have to hit it down, but I didn't think we needed to hit it. Don't know. I obviously did something wrong there. So we'll try again. Not too sure how we get it to come down to us. But obviously I missed something there. Whether it was just the fact that I just misjumped and didn't catch it, I don't know. Right. Lots of quick things to pick up at least. Right, are we roughly back to where we were now? I think so. Where was the tower? Just up there, weren't we? So it does go quite high. Then maybe we need to activate the quest maybe so we can actually see how we catch it. We need to jump and grab it. Okay, so we obviously misjumped. So it is low at one point near us. So I believe the lowest point, or the easiest, closest point to us, is over here. Yeah, I think our closest point is here, isn't it? I'm trying to look at its trajectory. So I'm going to go over there, come back down. Oh, so our best actually option is around here, isn't it? Because it's going to come straight past us. Oh, it's gone. There we go. There we go. We got it.
You're mine.
Come on, John.
You with me?
That's really good. I like that. We forced the drone down. And there we go. That's our first drone we've actually done. That was really cool. I like that. 10,000 critical hit damage. That's incredible. On a tremor tusk. Wow. Try to make Arrow lean out. Yeah. It was. I just completely missed the first time around with the jump, didn't I? That was the thing. That was quite cool though. I like that. Right, we're still heading south. Got to go to the herd first. We can actually use campfire to get back to where the Oshram are waiting for us. So, I don't know what the herd is to be fair. Oh, there's something in here. That's a purple one. Definitely going to grab that. A few more shards. We've got 4,000 shards. As I said before, shards are definitely not a massive issue in this. It was easy just to attack it. It was next to us. I didn't lose an arrow that way. Right. Where is this herd and what is this herd? Okay, there's something there.
Said the herd would be.
Herd's going to be in that little bit in there, isn't it?
I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Right, we need to look for tracks for the herd. What is that? Grapple point, okay. There's stuff over this way as well. I'm not picking up any more cactus stuff anymore. I don't think we need to. We've got plenty. Alright, let's pick everything up. We'll follow the trail where we need to be. I'm on the campfire to activate if we can, if we're close enough. I said I wasn't going to pick any more. Green shine fragment, though, we'll take that. Right, can we see? Look out for lizards, absolutely. We do need lizards, don't we? It's one thing I've not been keeping an eye out for. We need to keep an eye out for them. He glided from above. Oh, nice. He was looking for a different way to kill a tremor tusk. Very 10 of you. That's like the ultimate compliment, isn't it, in this? Very 10 of you. I like that. Okay. Any horned lizards while we're here? Before we try and find this trail. Okay, so somewhere around here is the trail for this herd we need to look out for. And it'll be that there.
Tracks should lead me to the herd.
And while we're here, there is a lizard there. There we go. I don't know if I gained anything from it. So that's one of 3 horned lizard skins found. We do need more. Okay, this trail should lead us to the herd. Keep an eye out for lizards now. They're saying that. It's there. I'll take the opportunity to grab resources when we can. There's another lizard. Don't think we got anything from that one. Fortunately, just meat. Okay. Trail goes this way. You can actually see the trail on the floor, which is quite cool. You should have recorded it. You should have done it. It would have been incredible.
Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need.
Right, we need to be thinking how we're going to take down this herd as well, don't we, really? What is the herd involved? So, leap flashers, frost bellerback. There's a glint hawk there as well. Oh, wow, okay. Bit of a mixture then. They attack... okay. Purge water canister burrower. These are a bit different, aren't they?
Fire's not going to help here.
So, fire's definitely not what we're after. I'm assuming we need to deal with these. Please fill these back up. To be fair, one hit to the eye and these are generally down. Like that. They will notice I've just taken one of them down in a second, I'm sure.
More machines? I better deal with them first.
Ah, I missed it. Wasn't a one-shot kill, annoyingly. That will be, though. Killing the machines is optional. Right, let's them down. We need more machine muscle anyway, to be fair. We haven't dealt with glint hawks. I think this is the first time we've kind of seen glint hawks in this. Aiming for the sack, and we hit it. I probably shouldn't have done that, because I probably needed to try and get something from that sack.
Where did the herd go?
Yeah, sound shell though. That's helpful. Glinthawk beak as well. The only downside of taking down the Glinthawk like that was losing out some materials. Right, there's around there. What's in?
The storm's whipped up a sand spiral.
I knew there was something in here from that. There we go. Okay, easy done. I think we did well there. If we did get a nice beak, the beak would definitely be helpful going forward, won't it? Right, where's this trail gone? Can you highlight the trail again, please? This way. Lizard. Just make it out. Hopefully that's what we need for the lizard. No, it's a bone. You don't need the bone for lizard. I'm assuming I need scorpion parts. Obviously they're able to be killed, so I'm assuming we need them. This herd has gone everywhere, hasn't it? Bar near us at this point. Come on, herd, show up. Yeah, at least we got the beak. Yeah, I should have not really done the sack like I did. What's that? Okay, where are you going? The changes in environment's really good as well. So, seeing the sandstorm rolling in, you know, changes things in terms of how far you can see. There's so much I'm in awe of this. That's number 2. Okay, I can hear machines. There's a few things in there as well, actually. I need for us to pick up. Seems to be a bit of a puzzle to actually solve to get everything. We'll have to come back and look at that, I think. Right, where have these machines gone?
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals.
Okay, we've found them.
To my advantage.
Kill the machine herd, recover the compressed air capsule is the other one. Right, so what do we got? We've got a frostbeller back, a long leg, and a leap lasher. I'm going to call that a herd since they're all quite different to each other. So I saw something here, so that's why I kind of came over. Right, what is the best way of doing this? Do we think? Obviously, maybe a critical hit may be the way forward. I think I may have just already been seen. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. I should have kind of tried to do it from range and... Come on. And done a sneak attack kind of thing, maybe. Although that is one down. Give me a critical strike, that's what I was after. Trying to get the big attack in. Missed it. That didn't miss. Should be using the warrior bow, shouldn't I? I don't know what's good against them, but we'll try fire. It was a bit of a hit. Frozen damage there. Hit me before I could hit them. There we go, we got the explosion. So that's the resonator explosion which we gained. We haven't really had a chance to use that as much as we probably should have done. Okay, we want to try not to hit the sacks. Weak versus fire. straight away. I hit the sack there. Again, I think a nice melee attack to take it down and a critical strike may actually work in our favour. If I can get it to power up in time. Bad move on me there. Right, fire's worn off. Come on, go on fire. Thank you. So it did some damage. I don't need fire back on when we've done that, though, do I? You know what? Quick tear arrow. We can take some parts off it. I didn't mean to blow it up. Nearly down, to be fair. So hard to take these down without going for the actual easy way, because we want materials. It's down. The fire took it out by the looks of things. Did we get the webbing? Frost bellerback, volatile sludge, bellerback sack webbing. That was the reason we was trying so hard not to. Good afternoon, Merrick. How are you? School might just be for eating. Okay. Some Tallneck delicacy. Yeah, elements cancels you out. That was the other thing, wasn't it?
Membrane. Better check the other machines. I might have a kneecap I can use.
We do need a kneecap. I suppose Leap Lasher would have a kneecap, I would have said. So I think we did okay. We took them down. Possibly could have gone better. Yeah, sorry for not saying hello earlier, Merrick. Sorry, I was focusing on not dying. Yeah, but I'm good, thank you. Not too bad at all. Okay. So, is there anything else to pick up from the machines we took down? There's another Leap Lasher over there. What have we got there? That's a long leg. I know we took the long leg down. Did we get the materials? I don't think we did, looking at that. Yeah, I think we're definitely getting better at the melee.
Okay, that takes care of the machine
combat, I would have said. I think obviously it's not easy, and we're not kind of designed for melee combat, but I think we are doing better with it. Okay. Campfire, we can get back to the Osharam, and then we can do the next part of this Poseidon quest. One thing I did want, I'm seen by something. What am I seen by? There's lots of things up there as well, isn't there? Okay, so something is still after me. I don't know where it is. There's a frost glinthawk up there. I don't think that's it, surely. I was just going to use that so we can fast travel, but I don't think it's going to let me. Unless we get away from whatever machine is still after us. We have activated the campfire though. When is next Assassin's Creed? Well, you mean Assassin's Creed stream. So once we finish Forbidden West, we'll then be moving on to Assassin's Creed Rogue is our next one. But it won't be, we've finished this, which I think will be a while. Right, that's gone away actually now, so we can now fast travel. I don't know what's going on there. We do need to come back here though and get all that valuables and stuff. I was hoping for one last lizard, as that is an upgrade we can do once we get back to where we're heading back to. Is that a lizard? Yes. Please give me what I need for an upgrade. And then we can do it as soon as we get back. That is it. Perfect. least there's another upgrade done that way. So, quick save, we'll fast travel for free. Rogue is like Black Flag, yes. When machine block you from fires, but the height you can't kill them. Yeah, you've just got to kind of wait, don't you, it seems. But we did it. We got away. We did what we needed. We got what we needed. Now we can head down into this elevator shaft. Yeah, I've played Rogue many years ago, and I can't know too much about it, to be fair. I'm looking forward to it. Obviously, we haven't done, other than Valhalla, we haven't really done Assassin's Creed for a little while. So I'm really looking forward to it. But then I look forward to everything we do. Right, let's quickly refill from stash. I don't think there's going to be much. We need to refill bar health. Quickly do our upgrades, and then we're heading down the elevator shaft. Pouch upgrades ×2. Interesting. 2 peccary hide, so we can bolt clip satchel. Obviously, it's not something we use. We need a pelican wishbone. I haven't seen a pelican yet. Light arrow quiver, no. Horn lizard, there we go. And some of these may not be stuff we use, but it's just, we need to upgrade everything. The trap pouch is now fully upgraded. We'll create job. This time I'm going to press 0, so it's not my active quest. At last, I will do remember. Outfit upgrades, anything for us? No. Weapon upgrades, anything for us? No. We probably do need to put in our stash the weapons we're not using, to be fair.
We were finally going to get away.
So, this is something I've been thinking about and I haven't done. So these are the weapons we aren't using. No, they're not. They're the weapons in our stash already. So let's get rid. I might keep the prototype spike thrower, but I think I'll get rid of the impact one. I want to get rid of the fire hunter bow. We're not going to use it now. The shock warrior bow, sharp shot bow, and frost slingshot. I'll keep the hammer burst bolt blaster in case it's something we then decide to try and use. But I think it's a good idea to get rid of some of these things on occasions.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Right, we're heading down now. This is going to be interesting, isn't it?
The desert. The crustier the shard counters move, the king.
Let's see what is going to happen. Oh, square. I'm pressing circle thinking it's saying circle. Right, it's not too far below us. What we actually need to grab. Alright, let's gather it. And then we need to head back up. Come on, before we run out of oxygen, please. I know oxygen's low, come on. You're nearly there. Nearly there. There we go.
Got the compressed air.
Always worry that we're going to suddenly die.
I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
Okay.
Better get back to Moreland.
We can now build this contraption. There's actually something to pick up behind here. Didn't see this before. There we go. Piercing spike ancient.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Right, we've got everything we need.
Optimism.
Let's speak to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
And we should be able to now make this. I've got the parts. No worries, Merrick. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying hello. Very much appreciated. Hopefully we see you again soon. Thank you, Merrick.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I was going to say, does it need the incredible? Does it really?
The workbench is all yours.
Okay. We can craft a diving mask. I'm assuming this is something we get to keep as well, which would be quite interesting. It looks a bit primitive, but that's to be expected, I suppose. If you look at the parts to it. We've already made the igniter, the pull caster. We're missing one. I'm assuming that's what we need for harvesting the metal flowers, I would guess. So diving mask it is. There we go. Special gear obtained.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
Obviously, we're heading down for Poseidon.
Looking for down there.
He's not aware of this, though.
Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city.
Something much more fun. So I'm assuming, do we still lose oxygen, or does it stop that completely?
We were detected.
We haven't done much swimming, to be fair, mainly because of the oxygen.
The dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks.
Unlimited oxygen. Nice. Okay.
I hope it does.
At least we can now explore some water-based areas better. Although we haven't come across many. I know we're in the desert now, obviously.
Okay. Time to
So there's a red light down there. That's not a good thing. We've got to go and find Poseidon. My concern at this point is obviously Poseidon. Does it want to be found? Does it not? And no more oxygen level. Look at that.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
So we're going a long way down. The one thing I found, and I'm just checking my buttons now, you can't actually attack underwater, which is a bit, I don't know, not weird, but you'd think the spear would still work, but it doesn't seem to.
I've never been able to swim this deep before.
No, we haven't been able to swim this deep. Okay, anything to pick up? Just checking? No. So have a look at that. It's quite cool, a very primitive oxygen mask, but I like the way that works. That's quite cool. Right, what have we got here? There's something over here to scan. It's a voice log.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Like a sonar as well from the focus underwater. Very interesting. You can use smoke bombs. Ah, okay. I'm just surprised you can't attack. But yeah, smoke bombs, we'll have to try and remember to use those if we ever get in trouble. We haven't really been in trouble underwater, to be fair, because we haven't been under for that long. What have we got here? Data point. From Stanley Chen, Las Vegas, May 4th, 2060. 20 years ago this week, Stanley Chen broke ground on one of the most ambitious construction projects in American history, even though many Americans didn't want him there. As he struck his spade into the barren soil, the CEO equipped how resentment against Chinese political influence had turned Vegas into a boiling hotbed of nationalistic sentiment, but how his immense fortune had cooled that down, finally warming Americans to his idea of a new Las Vegas. Who would have believed at the time that he would become one of the most beloved figures of the clawback era? But Stanley Chen has always been one to defy the odds, literally. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the Old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched in horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent info to the competition. The resulting chain reaction of busted deals wiped him out, leaving him with only $88,000 to his name. Still quite a lot of money still, though, isn't it? Devastated, Chen decided to leave his future to fate. He went to the casino floor and placed all $88,000 on a roulette wheel, number 8. It hit. The resulting 37-1 payout netted him nearly $3.2 million. That is some luck. Enough to rejuvenate his dreams of starting a successful business. He threw himself back into his work, eternally thankful for his lucky new lease on life. 5 years later, it wasn't Chen that needed saving, but Vegas itself. The hot zone crisis strangled tourism. Years of ever-increasing heat had dried out the county completely. Water, in critical demand everywhere, was now too expensive to import. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. The City of Lights was about to go dark forever. But Stanley Chen couldn't let that happen. In 5 years of incredible success, he had turned $3.2 million into $200 billion, selling water filtration technology that. Wow. Good afternoon, Shnesnayan. How are you? Unless you need to go back. Yeah, no worries at all. Horizon, yeah, this is Forbidden West. The second game. We've done Horizon Zero Dawn a while ago. This is the second game in the Horizon games, following Aloy as the main character. So Stanley Chen, lucky break with the casino wheel. You hear that story a lot, don't you, though, of people that are down to the last couple of $100. They put it on the casino wheel. It comes in, and their life is back to being good again. Kind of like the feel-good Vegas story, isn't it? But yeah, Chen was very lucky, but obviously he was screwed out the first time round.
Must be Poseidon's doing.
Oh wow, look at this. So that's the fish portrayed by these hollow projectors then. How cool is that? Don't know what that is in the middle. Right, what do we got downstairs to go towards? Obviously this, if it wasn't underwater, we could climb normally. We're heading down, I'd say. Just trying to make sure we don't miss anything. It is incredible underwater though. We've done a little bit of swimming in Horizon Forbidden West so far. Not very much though, but now, actually swimming properly now we can breathe underwater. They've done really well adding it, because in the first game you couldn't swim. And this one I think they've done a really good job of adding this to the game. Just the visuals.
Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Right, where are we heading for Poseidon? That's the question. This way by the looks of things. Is there anything to pick up? Have I missed anything? Nothing is showing up with the focus, I'll say that. So I'm assuming we haven't missed anything. Oh, can we not normally... I don't think we can open the car, can we? Okay. That is an incredible view. Graphically, that is brilliant. And a lot of this is all... It's not real, is it? Uh-oh. What is that? A tide ripper. Wow, we can't fight that underwater. So we've got to stay away from it. No, it doesn't look like I've missed anything. There's a new roadmap. Yeah, I added it to the Discord, to be fair. More free content, yeah. Times will update isn't anything. It's just going to add the new stuff to the game files. You've got a new festival, new mastery challenges, and then a new game mode armory. So, I'm trying to think what water-based animal that's based on. Let's have a quick look in the notebook. It's this one here. Tide Ripper. I'm trying to think what animal, water-based animal that could be, because it seems to be like a mixture. It's got like the front feet are more like walruses, but the neck's a little bit too long. But it's cool. I'm trying to think of a dinosaur that was water-based, that possibly that's made after. Obviously, we can't fight it in water because we can't do anything. But it can also be on land. Whether on land or in water, it weaponizes purge water. Frost and shock are what we need to use against it. Actually, it dropped yesterday, Earl. I have added it to Discord, but yeah. The first bit is nothing. The second one is new mastery challenges. The third one is the Asara Festival. And then there's a new game mode armory, which we don't know anything about just yet. You just ate some spicy sushi and hate to admit it, but I drank 3 bottles of water. Yeah, that's never good. A Plesiosaurus, that's the one. I knew there was something in my head. I couldn't think what it was. Plesiosaurus, absolutely. Okay. Seal, yeah, I kind of see the front end of the seal. The Mosasaurus. Interesting. Okay. We obviously can't fight it. Where have we got to head, though? So there is something there to pick up. There's ancient supply safes. I don't know where I'm heading. Obviously, what I might do is tag it, just so we kind of... Okay, I can't tag it. I want to stay away from it, obviously, because we will get killed. I'd rather that didn't happen. Right, there's a couple of safes down here that would be nice to grab if we can. Where has it disappeared? I can't see it now. It's kind of disappeared on me, and now I don't know where it is.
This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
There it is. Okay, so there's a couple of things below it that we can pick up. Honestly, I'd rather it didn't see us. You know what I'm like, I can't not pick stuff up. I want to tag it so I can keep an eye on it, but I don't think I'm really able to at the minute. There we go, that's one box done. Another one here. Obviously, I'm assuming we need to take it out at some point to get upgrade materials from it, I would have said. Okay, we're heading...
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Are we heading straight for that red light? There's more crocodile-ish around the mouth. Ah, okay. Loch Ness Monster. I did, that was one of my first thoughts, to be fair. That's what I mean, the head mouth of the machine doesn't look like the Mosasaurus. Okay. I'm tagging it because I kind of want to keep an eye on where it is. I'm assuming we're heading for that middle red area, or we're heading past it. Okay. Another box here to pick up. I'm assuming it's not friendly. Most machines aren't. Only the Tallneck seem to be. That is an incredible machine. Right, I've got smoke... do you know what? The only problem I've got with smoke bombs, I don't know how to use anything on that bit, and I don't want to test. Because obviously underwater we can't. Go into the light. Well, you don't think you'll see us in the light? Okay, we're searching for something here. What's going on? Why is it suddenly really difficult to swim? Alright, this is getting extremely difficult to swim suddenly. Can't swim. Okay, I can swim a little bit if I press circle. Oh, okay, so we can't go in this way, okay. The current is forcing us backwards. So, did we go in from the wrong side then? I'm thinking we have to go the other way. That current was forcing us back. Ride the Plesiosaurus. Find a way to deal with the machine. Okay. So we found roughly where we need to go. Investigate the red light. So the red light is over there. Let's head there then. The current's kind of stopping us. So there was... Obviously I was going around the wrong direction. Which was of course stopping us going any further. Yeah. Let's investigate the red light first then. I was just trying to... I saw the hole in the floor and thought that's where we should be going. Obviously not yet. Too soon. Right, there's some controls here by the looks of things. There's something over there to pick... so it's only health. We're okay. Well, what do we need to do with this?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes.
So we can drain this. This explains why there's so many grab points coming down. We are going to end up draining this by the looks of things.
I can fight that big machine.
And then we can fight the machine.
Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
Perfect. Where are they?
There should be an access point for the first node south of here.
So, that way. So we're going to drain the water, fight the machine on dry land or inside the building, essentially. And then hopefully find Poseidon. That's the plan, it seems. That's a snapmore. We need to use the kelp to keep ourselves hidden from them. Stealth kelp. Right, what we got? There is a chest there to pick up. Obviously, we can always come back when it's dry land, I'm assuming. Okay, this reminds me of the underwater section of Black Flag, where you normally got eaten quite often. Can't see anything while we're hidden in the kelp though. Right, the primary pump node is up. Or that way. Yeah, I generally got eaten when we had to do the underwater things in Black Flag, so I'm not holding out much hope.
There's the access point.
Okay, another snapmore. And again, we cannot fight underwater. So where's the access point? I did just see it. I think this is going to do a circle, isn't it, I think? There it is. That's our access point. That's what we're going for. Can we get there before it gets us? Down we go. We're in. We're in. Find Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon's the sub-function we're looking for. Right, we've made it in. I don't think the snapmore followed us. I think it's through this pipe by looks of things. Or hit by a jellyfish. Oh, there was loads of things that would kill us in Black Flag underwater sections, wasn't there? Sharks would eat us. Jellyfish would sting us. The sharp rocks would get us as well. Yeah, we used to get in by a lot of different things. Right, there's something here.
Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Right, we're looking for fire gleam. So she's got to find somewhere to be able to climb out. An audio data point as well.
I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident.
Wait another millions and millions of years for the water to evaporate.
Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs, young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Right, so we need to find a way up. I can't see anything, so we just went through a tunnel. Pipe. I'm assuming there's no way up there. I kind of feel like I've gone the wrong way. I don't know. What's in this bit? Okay. Can't find a way out. Oh, ladder. There we go. There's always be something somewhere. Dry land. Okay, so we need to use this node to activate it. I'm assuming we're going to use the fire gleam to get out once we've done this. I would assume. Activate the valve or open it.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Okay. So maybe not. This isn't a way out then. This is something else. Away. Some treasure. Nothing brilliant to be fair, but there we go. We gathered it nonetheless. Right, so we're now heading back up, by the sounds of it. So I've got to swim back out through the tunnel, I think, and head back to the city that way. So even in the water there is environmental puzzles to solve to get your way round. You know, they've put a lot of thought and detail into this so far. Right, where we... there's a Snapmore nearby. Where's the Snapmore? There was one here, I don't want to get me as soon as we come out of here.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Right, am I hidden? I think I am. Find the secondary pump node. Enter the supply box. Taste of the high life. Okay, this is a new data point we haven't found. A taste of the high life. I understand you want me to come back and I'm missing just 2, but this takes the personal touch. Our competitors can shift 100,000 units of VAT grown in one call. You know, the only way we're going to take some of that business is by building relationships. I've got 3 more appointments tomorrow and a good feeling about the first 2. If I land just one of them, it'll be enough to keep the farm going for a few more years. This one chef, he likes to talk about the way you can taste the difference with real meat. He says it's like I can't say the word. Homeopathy. The texture and composition might be the same, but you can taste the imprint of life. Whatever he's talking about, it seems to sell, and there's a lot of hollow stars at his restaurant. So there's a few more days, okay? They say if you want to take a gamble, you come to Vegas. Maybe tomorrow a number comes up. Sounds like someone's gambling with their future to try and survive it. Okay. Obviously the Snapmore is there, over that way. I'm trying to avoid that. We need to head that way. Secondary pump node. Where's this? Is it just... I think it's just to our left, isn't it? Am I safe in going? My biggest issue is I don't remember the button to actually use smoke bombs. So if it does come after us... Oh, it's there! Right, there's a Snapmore here to be careful of. Yeah, I don't know what button is the actual smoke bombs, because I couldn't throw stones earlier. Because it's not something we use very often. Happy Easter, B&B, how are you? Hope you're well. Went up. I've kind of got... what's happened there? I've got stuck. That may have been a mistake. If it sees us, where are we? Stealth kelp. Right, we're still heading that way. Where is this Snapmore? There. Let's tag it just so I can actually see it. Would be ideal, I think. The ability not to be able to attack underwater is really makes you slow down and think, okay, we've got to take this a bit easier. Ah! What is that? I don't know what that is. But it's Signus, whatever it is. Down! Down, down, down! Down! I don't know what that was. I want to scan it, but I don't know what it was. I need to go back up and scan it. Where are you? It's a tracker burrower. I did not spot what that was at the time. Right, can we go down now? Wow. I'm looking forward to defeating some of these machines when we drain the water. Okay, so I'm assuming we go through the tunnel. Long time no see. It's not Easter for you yet, is it not? It's Easter for us. Well, today's a Saturday, so yesterday was Good Friday, and then you got Easter Monday coming up. Really busy school and work, but now on spring break. Nice to be on spring break then. Long time no see indeed. How are you? Hope you're well. It was a burrower. Yeah, I just panicked. I saw it and thought, we haven't seen that one before. Because I can't, it's really weird. Normally if you see machines, you don't panic, because you know you can defeat them. But in this, when you're underwater, because you know you can't attack, that kind of fear kicks in and you think, oh, what am I going to do here? Because we can't actually attack anything. It's really weird. Okay, I need to find our way up. Should be a ladder somewhere, I'm hoping. Just there. There we go. Now, I did see there was something here to read or listen to. There it is.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Oh wow, he was responsible for the domes and the water. That's quite cool. We're not streaming later. My other half's away for yesterday, and she's back later. But she's not back till around their normal stream time, so I can't really stream this evening because obviously it's not nice streaming just as she gets home with her little boy. So Cass turned into Ezio in Discord. I've not actually able to look, to be fair. Everything is scary on the water, absolutely. Yeah, no worries, BNB. Thank you for dropping by, though. Thank you for saying hello. Much appreciated. Hope you keep well. I'm sure we'll see you soon. 4:30 in the morning. Wow.
I won't budge.
Okay.
That debris is weighing
Oh,
down.
so it's this, isn't it? Okay, ignite the fire gleam. And hopefully we can get this to move. Let's try this again. But yeah, water is it's just different because you know you can't defend yourself.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes.
We can now
just
drain
need
the
to activate
city.
Emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Right, so back to that first area, and then we can now purge the city of water. We can fight the new machine and probably the snapmaws and stuff like that, and hopefully find Poseidon. We should get this done today by looking at it. We've got about half an hour left, so I'm thinking we may have enough time.
The maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Okay, we know there's a burrower here, so I've got to be a little bit wary, as we haven't been seen by it for once already, and nearly got a little bit in trouble. I'm in the kelp, you can't see me. I'm invisible. Where is it? It's just also the lack of view is kind of difficult to try and get round. I don't know where it is, to be fair. Right. Where is it? I just want to tag it so then we can keep an eye on it. Oh, there it is. I wasn't looking up. All I want to do is tag it so I know where it is. It's seen us. And we can't attack. Oh! I thought we took a hit, but I don't think we did in the end. I don't know. Do we just have to stay in the kelp and then it can't hurt us? Okay, so if we stay here, can it hurt us? I don't think it can. I think the kelp does hide us. Although in theory, you'd think it'd be able to see us. But it is literally just stay in the kelp. And we're good. Poseidon is a god, he's probably busy. There is that, I suppose he could be busy. Just watch machine, yes, we'll watch out for the machine as well, don't we? Right, are they gone? Have they left us now? I'm hoping so. Right, I think I'm heading there. Bunker door. can hear them.
Let's look at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Right, so the maintenance station is where we're meant to be going to. We've got to find the entrance. Would it be up? I don't think it's going to be up, is it? I think it's going to be further in. Dune Hollow. Yeah, I don't think this is the way in. For a window or something? Can we see a way? There's windows there, but I don't think I can go in that way. Snapmore is down below us. Be aware of that there. Looking for an opening. Can't really see an opening at this point. We did see a door. I wonder if maybe we need to pry that open. I think the kelp confuses it. Ah, okay, that would make sense. Busy making more pretty water-themed holograms. Poseidon is probably. Keeping busy with his holograms. Right, there is a door here. There's something else over there as well. It's a data point. Montgolfier flight. You'll see a recreation of the Montgolfier Brothers hot air balloon. This is the second model of the balloon to grace the Las Vegas Strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. The original Montgolfier's balloon took flight in Paris, France in 1783 and was the first free flight by humans. But the two brave men who jumped aboard weren't the first beings to take to the air. King Louis the... I don't know what that is. King Louis the something. XVI, I don't know what that is. 11th, 12th? Insisted on a test flight that sent a sheep, a duck, and a rooster into the skies 3 months earlier than their human. Okay. Right. There is a door here, but is that the way in?
Looks like part of this building collapsed.
Yeah, it's collapsed. Okay, I think we found a little way in here. Something to pick up here, and then there's a door there. Nice green shine cluster. It's a bit of a maze underwater, but I think we've done okay. 16th. Was that Louis the 16th then? Wow. I've got to throw a wet tissue in the bin. It's been over a day. Oh.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just
Okay.
need to find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Through the next door. Pry it open. So we can use the spear to pry open underwater, but we can't use it to attack underwater. We think like a critical strike underwater would work. But it does make water areas more scary, is probably the wrong word, but nervous. Okay. Right, anything else? Heading through this way. May need to go lower, I'm not sure. Is the one who got the guillotine. Ah, okay. Okay. Tunnel this way. Door can't be opened there. What's this one here? Another door.
This looks promising.
It does look promising.
There should be a console in here.
Okay, Ancient Fables box first. Have we done? Is this the one I've just scanned? Let's have a look. New data point. Let's have a listen.
Shutdown's almost done.
Stanley Chen once more.
The only thing left is to power everything down at the
Sure.
control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them.
Yeah, so he was on the flight.
But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
So he must have been on the flight to Ceres. So is he still alive? Is he
Throw this place out.
cryogenically frozen maybe? We said there might be more. So that's an interesting one. Yeah. So Stanley helped rebuild Vegas and then went on the flight as well after he shut it down. Will we meet him again after listening to his audio tapes? I wonder. Right, let's activate this. Hopefully this will drain the water. And then I think we've got a few fights on our hands before we get Poseidon, I would say. This is going to be interesting. A little bit wet, just a little. Okay.
That did it.
That did do it.
Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
So that's what we need to deal with first, the machine guarding it.
I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Okay, we need to go down this side. We may, if we don't, we've got about 20 minutes left. Obviously, if there's still more of the quest to go, we'll finish this mission before we finish for the day, so I can extend a little bit. I want to... There we go, I've done it. Oh. I was trying not to die, but we survived. No, so not all the water's gone. So you do have to swim around a little bit of it. We're not heading down, though. This way. I'm trying to remember the way out. I think I'm heading the right way to get out. But yeah, that's a nice little twist, isn't it? Stanley Chen being a Zenith. This way. A nice little add-in. So something to keep an eye on for later, in terms of will we finally get a meeting later. Something to pick up here. Right. I think that's everything underneath here. I'm trying not to get confused in terms of where we're heading. I think it's back this way. So easy to get turned around when you're underwater and confused about your whereabouts. I think we're okay. I don't know if I've just gone backwards. Have I gone backwards on myself here? I think I have, haven't I? I have gone backwards. So I said you can get turned around so easily. I think we went the wrong way there. Okay, this way. And then that way. We got a map. I'm confused now. So stairs. So it's the stairs here, I think. You got turned around. It is so easy to get turned around underwater. Free choice in the Pharaoh Plague. Would you choose fighting and enduring victory, go to Elysium, or hop on the Odyssey? I don't know. That's a very good shout. I think I would fight. Just because I'm not the kind of person that would walk away easily. But it's not an easy decision when you've got family and things to think about as well. Odyssey, I know it's not really running away, it's surviving, isn't it? But at the same time, it's a new planet with its own dangers. Part of me would want to go to a new planet to discover what that has to offer as well. That's the other thing. You know, imagine being the first people on a new planet. It would be incredible. We obviously know they got there, they survived, and then had to leave again, but it's still an incredible thing to say you did. Right, I'm just making sure I've not missed anything this way. And obviously we have got machines here. Concealing Omen.
Purge left these machines behind.
Yeah.
Could sneak one of them. Go with the big one first.
I missed the shot. I was trying to go for the face eye, because that takes it down really quickly. I messed that up massively. Come on, you're down. Thank you. Snap more. I think that is. Right. Snap more, what is it weak against? We know it's a frost one. Fire and electric. Okay. Fire it is. Missed it. There we go, that's now on fire. I need more arrows. You know what, I might even do a quick tear arrow on it. It's always worth, I think, trying to get some resources off the thing. See if we can hit that tail as well. Has got a sack at the front. I know we should be going for resources, but maybe the sack might be helpful. Just to try and take it down. There's another machine, isn't there? Just heard it. I wanted to go for the big one, but obviously we've got to deal with these things first. I thought I was using the cover really well then. Not quite. That sack hasn't got many more hits on it, I don't think. Come on, you're nearly down. Why would it not explode?
Much better.
Come on. So nearly down. I should be using fire again, shouldn't I, really? Where is it? There. I know there's something else there. Try and ignore that one for the minute. Nice hit on the tail. Ah, it killed me in one hit. Wow. Thank you for the like of those, much appreciated. It looks a bit like a crocodile. The snap more is, I think, on a crocodile. I think that is what it's based on. Yeah, big mistake by me there. Where does that take us back to? Okay, so we're back to here again, as we've just come out from underneath. We don't have to fight the machines, we can avoid them. I think I must have not seen my health at that point when it kind of jumped on us.
Left these machines behind. I could sneak by them.
We could sneak by them, or we can deal with them first. So either way, we've got to deal with them at some point. Show me your eye. But yeah, I didn't keep an eye on my health enough, I don't think. Come on, they're down. And now it's down. Right, where's the snapmore? I should have probably stayed up there, to be fair. But it's around here somewhere. Can't see where the snapmore is. Well, we might be able to just bypass it then for the minute. I'm assuming if we want to look around and collect stuff later, we'll have to defeat them. But at the minute, we don't have to. Oh, it's there. Oh, caught me. Got a bit caught up. Get out of here. Yeah, you're not helping. That was a nice little dodge. So far we are managing to stay away from being hit, which is good. Small guy needs taken out, which I think we've done. Critical strike. Right, Snapmore is it. That's all we've got to deal with. Snapmore is currently on fire. Now back up from being on fire, admittedly. So back to fire for us. I will try not to die this time. Out of ammo. It's not good. Now it's on fire again. Nice hit. Come on, Mr. Stampmore. If I can take it down without hitting the sack and making it explode, we'll get a few more resources from this at least. Need fire again. Didn't move in time. So nearly down. There we go. We got it down. Tough fights though, tough fights. Yeah, we should stay up. We are more designed for up. We really should be staying up. I don't know why I went down. I shouldn't have done it. But there we go. We've done it. We've managed to succeed.
Ready for anything now?
But yeah, I should have. We're designed for distance and height. I don't know why I keep thinking that we can mix it up melee-wise when I know we can't. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. The machines are very agile as well. Yes, that Snapmore can jump around like anything. Okay, we know what we're about to face as well. I don't know where it is. Find a way round to it. We know exactly what we're about to face, and it is going to be tough, I'm sure. Okay. Just thinking how we get over. Oh, we just go through. I don't need to get over. We just walk through. Ah, something new here. New data point. A voice-to-text transcript. We are definitely going to overrun, aren't we? We're not going to get this done too quickly, I don't think. So 3rd of the 10th, 64 at 1324. P. Collins. This is the land of the free. How can we be free? You can't even drive our own cars. Smith Richardson Ogler 7. As your lawyer, I must remind you that removing the car's self-drive automation could lead to... P. Collins, the whole point in this case is to return my fine vintage automobile to its original condition, and that means no robots. Smith Richardson Ogler 7. Yes, and in our papers, this is a piece of history, American history, from when we made things. Do they want all our history to vanish? I'm not sure that the court... Oh, I know the court will say it's just a car. Safety must come first, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it is likely that. But that's not what this is about. It's about returning the car to its original, unchained, unbridled American. So there's some anger with everything being automated. Okay, we know this fight is going to be difficult. Give the health potions. We've got them ready. We're going to need them, aren't we? It's going to be a good way to finish off the stream.
Poseidon's through there. Where did that machine go?
It's here.
It's a miracle!
No! Why? We didn't tell him it was safe.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Damage that cow could do if it gets you.
It's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
You reckon?
A scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast. They knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now.
He wants to fight.
She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Are they actually going to fight with us?
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Okay, they're going to fire as well. I need to look at weak points. That is big. The tail is the bit that worries me. If that hits down, that's going to do some damage. He wants to walk away. Right, we need to use distance. That's what we've got going for us. So distance, hiding places, frost and electric. So we've got electro on our quick bow. I want some tear arrows. I think that's a pretty good one as well, as we can take off some of its armor, hopefully. Yeah, I know you saw me. Oh, that thing just smashed through that rock quickly, didn't it? The problem with towers, they take too long to kind of set up, which isn't helping us. Come on, Aloy, get up. Okay, back to electric then. Let's try and use electro on it as much as possible. Oh, don't swim. That's not what we wanted. It's chill water it's firing at, isn't it? Whoa! Okay, this is a fine half. I need to aim for the things on its neck. I think we're too far away for this bow at this point. And now it's throwing rocks at us as well. That's a weak spot. That's his chill water supply, isn't it, for when it squirts that at us, I think. Our electro hasn't really hit enough yet to actually do any damage. And I'm not too sure what electro does once it's fully done. We're about to find out now though. So it's paralysed that thing. Let's get the weak spots hit as much as possible. How am I out of ammo already? So we've kind of paralysed it for the minute. That's where electro does really help. Okay, so that went really well. So obviously chill water is currently affecting it. What's that thing spraying around the sides? Okay. It's another thing we've got to watch out for and try and deal with. Oh, the neck. I'm out of health. Restocked. That chill water is just constant. Come on. I hope them people are actually firing. I haven't seen them fire yet. I'm just being hit with the chill water constantly. Okay, we need to get this down again. I'm out of ammo. Right, okay, we've got it down. I think we've electrified it again. Get the top shell off. It's a weak spot here. Come on. So nearly down. And it is down. The Tide Ripper is defeated.
You did it!
What a fight. That was tough, but fun at the same time. That was incredible. When you said we didn't tell him it was safe. Wow, that was tough, but fun. That was incredible. Right, there's an optional to go and speak to the guys, which I think we'll do. The tidal disc, managed to knock off. I don't think we knocked much else off, to be fair. The Tide Ripper has been defeated.
You guys alright?
That was tough. The electro definitely works. You could see that paralyses it enough. Like, got quite a few hits in. The spinning disc, I should have aimed for that sooner. The chill water that was throwing off wasn't fun. So yeah, next time we come up across one, disc has to come off as quickly as possible.
Grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Okay, we are overrunning, but like I said, I want to finish this.
Nothing wrong with a little revenue.
I'm assuming we now get Poseidon.
We should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
We do indeed.
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well.
I didn't think they did really much when it comes to firing on it, did they? I didn't notice them doing too much to help.
Thanks.
Okay, so that was the optional part. We can now find Poseidon. And through this door across here by the looks of things.
Poseidon should be somewhere.
Now I'm assuming there's no more fighting or anything. With this is literally we go and grab this. Is my hope. As I say, I want to finish this before we finish for this morning and for this week, really. Okay. Heading further down then.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Right, we need a console. Never say never, I know, that's the thing. I can't leave though this close to finishing
I
it.
should be able to use that console.
Okay, there's also an audio point here again. Stanley Chen once more.
Give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
He was right. People did see the lights and were inspired by them. So he achieved what he wanted to achieve, even after leaving. One more data point. Hacked again. Hidden in the AC code, so someone must have inserted it via a thermostat interface. Pretty funny, actually. You know that holo ad for the Crave Man review over at Vodka? Well, their loincloths disappeared. Went on for almost an hour before it was shut down. So they had a man dressed in a loincloth. Someone hacked it and got rid of the loincloth. Chuckles aside, we can't let that happen again. I've been over the environmental and holo systems and they look okay. On your shift, I might have a look at the water and filtration code. Hate to think what might happen if those systems are compromised. Wouldn't be a lot worse than a few naked Neanderthals on the strip. It was poetic. It's nice that, you know, it all worked out. Right, Gaia Colonel Lim.
Bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Oh, the Stanley Chen. Yeah, the Stanley Chen audio was poetic. The loincloth was funny.
Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
And then we have Poseidon. Okay. I know we are overrunning. I don't mind another 10 minutes. We've done 5 hours. What's another 10 minutes, eh? Let's leave here first. We can fast travel. But now you guys have a choice. You've all been here for a massive length of time in this stream.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
So, should we give this to Poseidon, give this to Gaia before we finish? Or should we hold that off for next week's evening stream? What do you guys think?
Must have headed back up top. Probably numbers they prepared.
Now, I'm assuming I've not missed anything, data points and things like this. We have picked up the ones we've seen. I'm assuming I haven't missed anything, but you never know. There's an ancient supply chest that way. I think we've been quite thorough in what we've found and picked up. You just never know if there's something you've missed though, do you? That's the thing. There's a chest over this way. Just under here. We're heading back. Look at the lights. How are we heading back up?
Couch is full, but my pack has room.
Oh, there's a ladder there. I didn't even see that ladder, to be fair. Should have done. That's how the guys got down, wasn't it? The mine's alright. They played up earlier on in the stream, to be fair. Not too bad now. My back's okay. We're moving around a fair amount. Try not to let you guys notice how much I'm moving around, to be fair. But yeah, I'm okay. Like I say, I don't mind. I'd like to finish it and get to a point of where, you know, a natural conclusion in terms of handing it to Gaia would make sense. The lights are incredible, though. Look at this. It's all come back alive again. As I say, I don't think we've missed any data points, but you never know. That's the question. Just not sure if we've missed any. But yeah, look at that. Eiffel Tower beaming through as well. It does look incredible. Give it to Gaia. Okay, we'll get to Gaia. We'll hand it into Gaia and go from there. But we are going to finish shortly. Yeah, that is incredible with all the lights. Okay. Now, I don't think there's anything else in here to pick up. I'm always constantly checking just in case. Right, there is actually a point there I think we can get up to. No, I just lost it. There it is. I don't want to do that. I want to... Okay. I thought I was trying to drop down, but obviously couldn't. That's why. Right, I'm pretty sure we've got everything in here as well. You never know if you miss a data point, that's the problem. Now, we are still going up. That's the data point we did. Yeah. Looking back, we've done that one. This is the elevator shaft.
Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Did you just say the elevator might work?
An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place
Yeah,
flooded.
we're using the elevator.
Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Means we don't have to climb. Aloy's happy not to climb. We'll take it. A warning that upgrading gear at workbench keeps it viable against higher level enemies. Not a true word said, is there? Okay. There's something we haven't picked up there.
Whatever she did, powered up the whole thing.
Okay. I think that's everything. These guys are downstairs. We're okay. We'll just quickly open a stash and restock everything. I don't expect to fight anything, but you never know.
What's going on out there?
I will check the workbench. We can upgrade our cleaving sharp shot bow. So this is something we do need to upgrade because this is something we use a lot. So what do we gain to do so? Snap more sack webbing and a bella back. So it's a snap more webbing we needed. So the sharp shot bow is now level 2. We need a snap more circulator for the next upgrade. We can also do a blast sling as well. Nicely done. We've got another coil there, and we need a green shine chunk and a green shine cluster for the next upgrade. Pretty happy with that. I think that's everything. Whilst I remember, because I will forget this, we've got skill points to spend as well. We'll do them once we've handed into Gaia. And we've now unlocked another coil slot. So let's have a look what we can add to this. Obviously, we're already using one in that. Agility damage, probably not. Close range damage. It's not really going to help us. Melee follow-up, possibly. Draw speed. Critical hit chance. Concentration damage. We're not going to really concentrate, but overdraw damage. This does already increase the overdraw damage anyway, by 15% as a perk. So I wonder if including that to another 10%, That'll give a 25% overdraw damage. Might be worth looking at. Let's do it. That's 25% that way. I'm not massively au fait with overdraw and how that works. And we can actually check, can't we? I know I said I would. So I'm getting increases damage dealt when using overdraw with a weapon. Okay. So overdraw is just when you do it too much, draw it back all the way, maybe? I'm not too sure what overdraw means. Okay, let's see what's going on outside. Finish the chapter, and then when you do the next evening stream, yeah, new chapter. So all that swimming and fighting was so nice to take the elevator. Absolutely nice to take the elevator. How cool is that?
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
The only downside to the lights is that the one I draw machines in.
I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy.
That's a concern, isn't it?
Well, did you find what you were looking for?
We did indeed.
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
They're going to do it here, aren't they?
This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
Basically, they're going to rebuild Vegas to Vegas.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
It's quite a touching story. Vegas back in business after 1,000 years, absolutely.
Story for the ages. All thanks to you.
I'm hoping we can come back and actually visit them and see what they've done with the place. That'd be quite interesting. But yeah,
crew's gonna stay. Maybe I should come back and check on them later.
Okay, it does say.
Poseidon back to Gaia, but I might want to find that Osram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
So there's a few things she wants to do. Yeah, I would. My only concern would be the lights are going to draw more machines in, surely. There is a new weapon, actually. Let's have a quick look. I don't know why it's a new weapon. Because everything's the same as before. I don't think nothing's changed, but there we go.
A lot of shards to get this place up and running.
Right. We need to head back to base to hand Poseidon in. She did say about going to see the Osharam first. But obviously I don't think that's a must. So let's go and do this. I think it's because we found that there's a quest we gained recently. But yeah, let's finish this off. Let's get it done properly. Head back to base. We may or probably won't do all the conversations today, to be fair. Let's go. But yeah, we'll see. We are overrunning a little bit, but we're okay. But yeah, we're going to do some evening streams next week because obviously we can't stream during the day. There's another rumour here. Let's go and grab the rumour.
I see you, champion.
I'm assuming these change every time and they'll stop at some point when we've done all of them, I would assume.
I was scouting northwest of here, near the village.
Yeah, I would have thought the machines would be drawn by the light.
There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
I'm assuming that's a cauldron.
Appreciate the warning.
Yeah, cauldron iota. We've got to do cauldrons. We are going to have to look at some of these side quests and cauldrons and stuff going forward. So an ice storm bolt blaster. That's all he's got that's different, I think.
There's machine overrides.
I don't think I can save it without leaving the base, can I? I just thought of that. Right, base it is. That's where we're heading. and then we can hand this into Gaia. Go from there. Yeah, so because of next week, obviously we still can't stream during the daytime, so we'll be evening streams next week. I haven't decided when. The schedule will go out on tomorrow. I'm trying to think, today's Saturday, isn't it? So Sunday, 1 p.m. UK time GMT will be the scheduled video go out, and hopefully I will have a good mix. For next week. I do think at some point we have to back away from the main quest and do lots of side quests since there's so much still to do. Although it would make sense to be done afterwards because the main quest is quite urgent, isn't it? The way it comes across is, you know, that's Aloy's focus. She knows how quick it has to be done. We need to do this. Am I going the right way? I feel like I've gone wrong. Okay, I feel like I've gone completely wrong. There might, yeah, is there a, when you say there should have been, does that mean there isn't but should have been? Or do you think there is? I feel I've gone wrong here. Okay, we just need to drop down. Oh, it's there. There we go. I didn't need to drop down. I did need to drop down, but not as far as I thought. There we go. We've got there. Oh, well, absolutely. These, well, every day is confusing for me. They all blur. We did get the drone footage as well, didn't we? Okay. Gaia it is. Oh, there isn't a save point, but there should have been, yeah. Okay. And we have got a drone we can put in as well that we haven't done before. Gaia has some new conversation points as well.
I see you have recovered Poseidon.
We have recovered Poseidon. Let's see what this comes from this.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta
Trophy,
has something you need to hear.
Trophy achieved.
Okay.
Achieved. Recovered Poseidon.
Aloy,
I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Level 25 achieved. 8 skill points to spend. Loads of things you want us to do. Okay, we need to go and speak to Beta. Gaia wants to talk to us about something.
Welcome back, Aloy.
There's unlocked more rooms as well. Our progress about the old world.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
But we now know Apollo does exist out there.
While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Okay, so that's that one. So about the old world discoveries.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Okay, I think that's everything asked. Questions about subordinate functions. I think we've done all this. So I'm just trying to see if we have done it all. So some look different than the others. So I'm always curious to if we have. I think we have. Let's hand in the drone while we're here as well.
Be well.
Obviously we're needed by Beta. Drone footage. It's the first drone we've come across.
There. Let's see what we got.
It's that one there. We have got more questions to ask Gaia, actually.
I like this one.
Oh wow, look at that. So that's what the drones achieved, and Gaia likes this one. So it's changed the environment she's in. So what do we need to talk to her about now?
I'm back, Gaia.
Oh, it's changed again.
What would you like to
The Gaia liked that one, which is quite cool. This place.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
Thank you very much, Crazy Irishman. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for staying with us.
Should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and hopefully we'll see you soon. Thanks, Crazy Irishman. Okay.
See you later, Gaia.
What we're going to do, obviously we can't save in here. But there's no point in leaving until we've spoken to Beta, so let's quickly go to speak to Beta, see what's going on there. It's just trying to get to a point of where it makes sense to stop at the same time. Obviously something's going on with Beta.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
What they got? They aren't showing up as conversations, that's a bonus. Right. Down this way. What is going on?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Might be different from the others.
You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday. when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Okay. Few things to ask.
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer.
So she was a
She
programmer.
built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
That's
Is there
interesting.
anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So Tilda was trying to help her somehow.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and...
Yeah, it's not a very nice way to grow up, is it? I suppose that's all she knew as well.
We spent hours in that house.
But the house then gave her a different perspective.
I wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch.
It sounds like Tilda was trying to give her a human side, if that makes sense.
Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Okay.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay.
I don't think she's the same as the others. It sounds like she has a connection. maybe can be used.
What's wrong?
I'm trying.
Graphical glitch as they phase through the doors.
But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean...
This is the first time we're seeing Aloy frustrated by someone else's attitude in that way.
About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure.
Yeah, there's definitely more frustration there, isn't there? I think they're both frustrated by each other. Beta obviously hoped that Aloy and everyone else was further along in this plan to restart Gaia and the planet. So that frustrates Beta. And I think Aloy's frustrated because she thought Beta would give them more information than she seems to have. So I think that adds to the frustration from that side of things as well. Okay, we're over time anyway, so what we're going to do, we're going to leave and go to the nearest save point. I know there's conversations we can have. My thinking is the next stream we do, we will come back, talk to everyone before deciding where we're heading. I'm assuming things have been added to the box, no?
But they help bring part of it back.
It's there, so I thought there might be some more stuff added, but obviously not.
Good to hear.
But yeah, I think if we leave, we can save, and then we can... Next stream will be a 2-hour evening stream, and we'll look to do something in 2 hours, whether it is go for Demeter. And Aloy can't stand defeatist attitudes. No, she doesn't want people to feel sorry for themselves. She wants people to help her solve the ongoing issues, doesn't she? And obviously, Beta at the current time isn't helping in any way. Before we save, let's have a quick look at skill points. We have got quite a few to spend. So let's have a quick look at these. In fact, we've got 8. Now, we were adding some to Trapper. I can't see Machine Master unless there's one we can get more parts from them. I'm just double checking. If there is one that gives you a way of getting more parts, then yes, that's worth having. Machine Elemental, Mounted Rider, Efficient Repair, Lasting Override, Mounted Archer, Heavy Lifter. Yeah, I don't think there is anything there that's going to help us get more materials. We have got some silence ones we can do. What's this one? Brace Shot. Explodes on impact. That could be one to look at. Smoke bomb capacity. We don't use it, but it could be useful. Yeah, it might be worth doing so we get more smoke bombs. Quiet movement will probably help us more. Because that will give us the ability to be more quiet when we move. Low profile may help. Double notch. We've always got triple. Why do we want double after triple? Focus shot. We can increase our zoom even more. With the sharp shot bow. That sounds like a really good one. That would help us. Actually, the focus shot. So we zoom in even more. What have we got health-wise? Valor on impact. Sticky bomb. Plant forager. Gather more resources from plants. Medicine capacity. Might be a good one to try and get as well. Low health melee. That's not a bad shout. So we gain more health when we're low health defense as well. Them kind of last minute kind of saviors may be worth it. Obviously we need to activate other ones first to activate them. And it doesn't give you an amount. We've only got 8. Weapon stamina. Ammo experts. We craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. That may be worth doing so we get more ammo. Not too worried about the heavy weapon at this point. Traps wise, I don't think any of these are going to really help us. Skilled salvager. No, it's only from traps though. And then melee 1, resonator build up, resonator damage, melee detonator power attack, burst fire. We've got resonator build up, melee damage. So that is just melee damage itself. So that's a good one to try and aim towards, I suppose, there as well. Critical strike, resonator, energy surge, the destroyer. It's a flurry, and then we've got spinning scythe as well. The health skills do. The ammo crafter as well does look good. Where did we see the ammo crafter? Weapon stamina, ammo expert, craft more ammunition. I think we'll do this. That's 3, and that will still leave us 5, and we'll use that to aim towards the ones we saw over here. So the ones I was looking at was low profile. Lost the one I was looking at now. That's double notch. I like the idea of focus shot. That does sound good as well, but the health probably is a better one to go for. Valor on impact. We've got to work our way down here for low health melee. So those ones. Valor on impact is 2. We won't get that far down, I don't think. 2 on there. So we need 3 there, and then I'd say that's a 3 as well. And that's probably a 3. But that's what we're going to aim for next then. Is to go down here. Medicine capacity, low health melee, low health defense. Probably low health ranged as well. And yeah, I think also after that, I want to aim more towards the focus shot. I think that would help us a lot more as well. So we can zoom in even more with the sharp shot bow. I think it'll be a good one. We did gain some new coils and weaves according to this. Although it doesn't tell you which ones are new, annoyingly. Yeah, nothing showing to say which ones are new. Drenched enemy damage can only be done with... I think it's only done with bows. Can only be equipped on weapons that have impact of explosive ammunition unlocked. Okay, that's why we couldn't add it on previously. I'll also have a quick look. If there's any coils to change. Don't think there will be, to be fair. Obviously, we've gone for... Yeah, I think we're all good with coils. So it seems. I think that is it. So quest-wise, main quest, Seeds of the Past. We are the right level above the level needed, to be fair. We've got to go to the Meta's coordinates. Side quests, we've got quite a few to do whenever we're ready to undo them. I don't know if an evening stream would be better for doing side quests because there's so many of them. It may be easier rather than getting into a really big main story mission and then running out of time. I don't know. Melee Pit, we've got the Scalding Spear to do. Loads of Rebel Outposts, we've only done 2 now. Relics, Tallnecks, Cauldrons, we still need to do Cauldrons as well. And yeah, we've got lots of things to do there as well.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got
We'll get the saves done and then we'll have a quick chat before we finish.
You shouldn't miss this chance.
And we'll also have a look at how many ambers we're now in. Yes. I don't think you guys can see this save screen, can you? Or can you? No, I don't think you can. So we're 31 hours and 30 minutes in as it stands. Right, I'll press quick save a few times now. There we go. So what a stream. A 5-hour stream turned into just over 5.5 hours, but that's okay. We've definitely done a lot more with the main story today. Poseidon has now been recovered. The meta is next. We have a massive long list of side quests and other activities still to do. There is still so much going forward still to do. We're 31 hours in, and I don't think we're anywhere near the end. I don't know how long the game is. Again, we're going blind. We haven't looked at these things. The trophies I've not really looked at either. So I'm curious to what rough time frame people put on. I think we're looking at probably around 60 hours, if not more, the way it's going, which is always incredible when you get that much playtime out of one single game. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you for joining us. Very much appreciated. Yeah, Poseidon is done. It feels like in the 5 hours we've achieved something, and I think the same as yesterday. 2 big streams, we've achieved significant milestones within the main story itself, and that always makes you feel better. But that is it for today. That is it for this weekend, I'm afraid. We are not live again until next week in the evening. I've got to make up the schedule ready for tomorrow's video. That'll be live at 1 PM GMT tomorrow afternoon. It'll be evening streams, so we've got to kind of make a decision whether we're going to focus on main story or side stuff. They're normally about 2 hours each. Maybe we can't focus on the main mission because it will take too long. I don't know. It's one of those. You know, I can overrun a little bit, but I can't do too much. There is a chance, and this is a chance. It's a small chance that there may be a daytime stream in the week, depending on what my other half has planned. If she's out for the day and I rough know timings and stuff, it may be possible. But I can't guarantee it, so I'm not going to put it in the schedule just in case. And next Saturday, I think we're going to do the subscriber special, Detroit Become Human. I'll arrange for next Saturday, is my current plan. But yeah, that is it. So I hope everyone has a good weekend, and if I don't see you during the week, have a good week as well. If you celebrate Easter, enjoy your Easter holidays. And yeah, we'll be back very soon, I'm sure. Thank you all for watching. As always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. It's been another incredible stream, and Horizon is only getting better and better with each time we play it. And yeah, there is daily content on the channel. WWE videos are replacing the live streams in the mornings, and then the usual videos in the afternoon going forward. So if it's your kind of thing, have a look at those. And once again, thank you all very much. We will see you again very soon. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye.